They call me crazy cause I'm facing all my giants. They try to scare me into thinking I can fight it. They tell me I should never even think of trying. But that's just me, I'm gonna live out in defiance.
2 grand down the far side of the clear guys, gonna make your way over, lots of room over there. So it's a 15-minute call, 15 minutes to the start line. 15 minutes to the start. The Wales Marathon.
Now's my time and I won't hesitate. Now's our time and we are tempting fate. Now's our time and we won't hesitate. So come on.
Well, good morning, everybody. Here we go. It's the Long Course Weekend Wales, powered by Hugh James, and it is time for the third concluding instalment of drama here in the heart of Tenby. Lots of excitement and lots of energy. Those who've been going for the full Long Course Weekend have already done the 2.4-mile swim, the 112 miles on the bike yesterday that saw a brilliant course record for Josh Lewis. And even Liam Lloyd, the pre-existing course record holder, beat the previous mark despite losing a saddle towards the end of the race. There's only 4 minutes 31 seconds separating them. Natalie Lawrence leads the women's race overall from Sarah Thomas, who's 14 minutes and 43 seconds behind. Plenty of time to catch up on a 26.2 mile marathon. In total, we've got 4,500 running this morning, some entering the marathon specifically, and others, the chosen few, completing the Long Course Weekend. And those who make it to the finish line will receive the full red carpet treatment, courtesy of Matt Evans and the rest of the organising team. It's a fabulous event that's grown from strength to strength since the inaugural edition back in 2010. And we are all set for a grandstand finish. The flags are fluttering. It's a little bit overcast. Plenty of time yet for the sun to shine. There was some brutal hills yesterday, but great support from the crowds. There was a fabulous Brazilian samba band up St Bride's Hill that kept everybody going. It was a wonderful day of cycling in a great spirit on a fabulous course. Now, before we get into the marathon, If you missed yesterday, where were you? It was a real treat. Well, that was the Wales Sportive powered by pedal cover. This today is the Veloforte Wales Marathon. We've got the half marathon as well. The 10K sponsored by Coastal Cottages and a 5K as well. Really looking forward to all the drama unfolding. There'll be plenty of time to run you through the top of the leaderboard and who needs to do what to take the title. Just before we start, athletes will be out on the course at 10 o'clock on the nose. There are a whole host of brilliant sponsors we must thank before the action starts. Without them, this brilliant contribution to the local economy wouldn't have happened and wouldn't have thrived. £35 million this event is worth to this region of Wales. 160,000 hotel room nights when you bring into account relatives, friends, family, and the training trips that these athletes make to Pembrokeshire to ensure they're fully engaged with the course. So a huge thanks to Hugh James, Zone 3, Erdinger, alcohol-free lager, Veloforte, Prince's Gate, pedal cover, Red Bull, JCP Solicitors and Coastal Cottages. Without them, this just wouldn't be happening.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Right, so thanks to all our sponsors, and thanks to everybody who has already got up early on a crisp, fresh Tenby morning. This is the view looking back towards the start. Don't worry, that photographer will move. He'll have no choice when a whole army of marathon runners come down this red carpet, desperate for the right to return to a heroes and heroines reception. It's brilliantly supported. That is why at 9:57 on a Sunday morning the course is absolutely packed. I like the choice of music as well. It's the final countdown on the PA system, so I won't go through all the ramifications at the moment because we'll have about 3 hours and 25 minutes with which to do that. Safe to say the long course weekend titles are all up for grabs this morning. Natalie Lawrence has a lead of nearly 15 minutes. But as far as the men's race is concerned, Josh Lewis has a gap of 4.5 minutes on the defending champion Liam Lloyd. And Don Brooks is a further 11 minutes adrift, so he's 15.5 minutes down on Josh Lewis. A beautiful course, but a tough one. They'll head out on the most extreme western side in Pembroke. Manorbier down to Freshwater East, and then they'll head up through Lampy into Pembroke. Yesterday was a brilliant day on the roads. Number 1, that's Liam Lloyd. 3 is Donald Brooks. So Lloyd is the defending champion. Brooks won back in 2022, but he's got some ground to make up. They've both been on the podium the last 2 editions. Josh Lewis will wear 838. So the music's pumping. Watch out for 118. You can just see him in the, I don't know what colour that is. Dark green. That's Edward Castro, good runner. He's 52 minutes behind overall after the bike.
20 seconds.
We're almost ready. It's 9:59 and counting. A metaphorical and literal marathon is about to begin in Wales. What a guard of honour for the thousands of club runners and fun runners and long course weekenders drawn here to Tempe for a brilliant occasion that is always so well supported by the crowd. If they're noisy now at the beginning, imagine the reception these runners will receive when they finish in 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 hours' time. Course records are pretty lively. Matt Jones ran a 2:35 back in 2016. Emily Marchant went inside 3 hours last year with a 2:56. She's in the women's race, lying 5th overall, 25 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence. So fascinating to see how the battle for the women's title will unfold. If you've run a marathon, I've done a few as well, you'll know it is so important not to overcook it in the first 5 or 6K. There are many competing here who haven't done the 112 miles yesterday or the 2.4 mile swim on Friday night. So if they've tapered their training correctly, they'll be feeling brilliant. But that can lead you to make big mistakes early on because your legs have never felt this fresh. You've been used to training on tired legs. You've tapered for the final fortnight. You've got the adrenaline, you've got all the excitement and the emotional energy of being on the start line, and you start off and you think you're the king of the world. But if you overcook it and go a minute or 2 minutes too fast on your first couple of blocks of 5K, that can really, really hammer you at the end. So discretion is the better part of valor when it comes to marathon running. So out onto the course. Nice economic stride pattern. 5:223. I'm just going to look him up on our system. Big guy for a marathon. So according to our website, that's Sean Merriweather. Great name, Sean Merriweather, competing exclusively in the marathon. One is Liam Lloyd, just behind Merriweather. .633. I'll look him up as well. Nice solid early pace by Merriweather. Key here is how close Liam Lloyd can stay with the leaders and how far ahead of Josh Lewis he can remain. Lewis is wearing bib 838. I'll point him out when I see him, which I currently don't. Don Brooks is in that little group as well. So according to the website and my notes here, 633 is Michael Roderick. And he is in the full long course weekend. 6.5 hours on the bike yesterday. 1 hour 17 for the swim. Yeah, just looking in the background. Yep, Liam Lloyd looks pretty comfortable. Merriweather, he looks more like a rower than a marathon runner. Big, strong guy. Just setting the early pace. Donald Brooks is in that group as well. And there's Josh Lewis just at the back, just behind 633, who I think is Michael Roderick. So the men in first and second and third are all in this group. There's one other athlete in that group. I love that. There's a guy out on an early morning run going the other way. Maybe he's trying to get a glimpse of a friend of his out on the course. We're going out on YouTube, so don't forget we've got a great producer, Matt, who's casting his eye over all the messages and he's firing them to me via WhatsApp for me to read out. If you're following a loved one or a friend from afar. We had somebody tuning in yesterday from Cyprus, and we had best wishes sent from New Zealand as well. incline there. Well, I say a little incline. I'm doing them a disservice. Having to work a little bit here. And remember, some of these men will have some major fatigue in their legs. There's Emily Marchant, just on the right of picture. Now, she's 25 minutes behind the overall leader, Natalie Lawrence. But she is a fine, fine runner, Emily Marchant. That's why she's got the women's course record of 2:56, and that catapulted her to third on the podium last year, and she was second in 2022. So we have to pay very close attention if we can, and if we get any splits. If Marchant's leading, the question is going to be by how much. I think she's in a great position to climb onto the podium, because I know we're watching the men here, but it's important we clarify what's happening in the women's event as well. If you're just joining us, that's Sean Merriweather, I think. If the website is correct, 5223. 633 is Michael Roderick. He is on the long course weekend. He had a decent swim and run, decent swim and bike, but he's not in contention for the podium. But three men who are just behind him. Number 3 is Donald Brooks, the champion from 22. Just obscured, well, he's in the middle as we're looking at it. He's second from the right-hand side, directly behind, or diagonally behind 633. Wearing bib 1, that's Liam Lloyd. He's the defending champion. 3 is Donald Brooks, as I mentioned, and then on the inside, hugging the curb, is 838 Josh Lewis, who's in pole position at the moment, but only has a 4-minute gap on Liam Lloyd and a 15-minute gap on Donald Brooks. So just to clarify what's happening, we'll try and keep you updated with the women's event because it's equally as fascinating. Natalie Lawrence is around 15 minutes ahead of Sarah Thomas. Jess Haney is in third. She's 19 minutes behind Lawrence. Then you've got Lauren Davis in fourth, who's 20 minutes adrift, and Emily Marchant at 25. So Marchant is only 7 minutes adrift of Jess Haney, who's currently occupying the bronze medal position. I think Marchant's going to move up. If she has a good run, I think she'll be on the podium. The only question is which position. We'll have to watch for another 3 hours to find out. It's so well supported, this event. It really is. A few little thumbs up. It's so funny. Everybody looks so relaxed. All thumbs up, smiles, waves. It won't be like that all the way around. But that's why we love the marathon, because you really do have to pour your heart and soul into the event. And you're always so relieved when you get to the finish. Side-on view of the leading men. Lloyd, Brooks and Lewis. Third, fourth and fifth here, but first, second and third on the overall leaderboard. According to the website, if it's accurate, Merriweather is exclusively doing the marathon. So he might take a great win here, but he's not in contention for the long course weekend title because he hasn't done the swim on Friday or the Sportive yesterday. Roderick has, currently in second place, wearing the skipper cap. At the back of that group, is that a 5040 or 48, 46? I think that's 5046, in which case that is, give him a name shout, Edward Clements. So Edward Clements up in that group as well. Meanwhile, Thousands of others begin their journey just past the Kiln Park Holiday Centre. Those with the yellow or gold bibs are the ones attempting to complete the full long course weekend. Matt Evans says they cap the numbers at 1,000 for the full long course weekend. Even though they could make more money by taking more, they do it like that because if they go any bigger in number, they won't be able to give them the special individually named red carpet treatment. So the organisers take the reputation of this event very, very seriously. Let's just give a few shout outs. I just glanced 4:75 going through shots. So good morning to Darren Lynch. He had a 1:31 swim and a 7.5 hour on the bike. 4:25, good morning to you. Just quickly popping her name into the results. A 1:24, Ruth Kent, a 1:24 swim and an 8:53 on the bike. I'm 21. Just focusing at the moment on those with the yellow bibs, just to see how they're going. Craig Andrews, well done to you. A 1:43 swim and a 7:19 effort on the bike. 2:10 with his back-to-front baseball cap. That is Jordan Discombe. Just over the hour on the swim and just over 8 for the bike. 2:04, lady running well there. She's got some extra hydration on her back, very sensible. And that's Amy Deacon. Amy Deacon had a 1:31 swim on Friday night. Excellent effort from all the crew, and thanks to them for giving the benefits of their time. Wendy and, forgive this pronunciation here, I'll do my best. I've got a note here from producer Matt. Wendy and Gwynford James are watching the marathon after cycling yesterday. And they're running the 10K today. And Sean says, come on, Nathan Owls. 8:36 and 67, having a little cheeky early walk. Steady as you go. No prizes for burning up the early hill. You can see quite a few of the athletes are carrying these really useful water packs where you've got the individual bottles on either side of your chest, and then there's a bag, an internal bag at the back on many of them that you can flip over your shoulder and drink from a straw. Plenty of liquid to pick up from the organisers on the course, but it never hurts to have more than you need. Temperatures across Britain are expected to be very, very hot today. I know it doesn't look it at the moment, but it's only, what is it, 10:15? So really important to keep the hydration up. The golden rule is, if you wait until you're thirsty, you're already dehydrated. That's your body telling you, I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink. Let's give 646 a shout. He was just going through shots. 646 was, or is, Richard Scarr. .212 on the swim on Friday. Well, there's plenty of people still hanging around at the start because we've got the 5K at 10:30. And then a little bit later on this morning, we'll have the half marathon parade from the castle at 11:40 in Pembroke, and they start at midday. The 10K starts at Manor-Briar at 1:30. So we've got the full range of distances: 5K, 10K, the half marathon, and the full Monty, already a quarter of an hour old. Keep your messages coming in on the YouTube coverage. Do our best to give you a shout out. have returned to the head of the field. Liam Lloyd hugging the inside with Josh Lewis just behind him. Sean Merriweather leading alongside 633 Michael Roderick. Good effort by Donald Brooks now coming up onto the shoulder of Merriweather and in fact taking it on. Brooks is 15 minutes behind Josh Lewis in total. If you're wondering what we're talking about in terms of 15 minutes behind, despite the fact they're all together in a group, it's the accumulated time across their swim, bike and run that will determine first, second and third. So it's possible for Josh Lewis to finish 4 minutes and 30 seconds behind Liam Lloyd in this marathon, and he'd still win it because his overall time would be quicker by 1 second. A little bit of an injection here. I'll just make a little note of that. 17 minutes in, and that group of 6 has now split, and it's Donald Brooks who's gone to the front. After 17 minutes. Enjoying this downhill section. Josh Lewis is absolutely side by side with Liam Lloyd. Lloyd in the blue vest. We'll lose clarity of pictures a few times, don't worry about that. We're trying to give you as comprehensive a morning of coverage as we possibly can. Connections drop out here and there. Well, we've never done it this way before. Yes, hello, we can see you in the black t-shirt in the background. I think these conditions are quite good. Certainly not too hot just yet. Good running by Roderick here. Pushing it on. Edward Clements has just been dropped because we had the 6 running together. Edwards is just at the back of that group now. And he's allowed a metre or so, or a couple of metres, to grow between himself in 6th and Lloyd and Lewis running side by side in 4th and 5th. As Roderick now sets the pace. It was Donald Brooks. Very, very early stages though, with only 20 minutes run. So if you're here or you're watching and you're trying to support someone in the 5K or the half marathon, just a quick clarification. The Saltons 5K starts at 10:30. We've got the half marathon starting after the parade from the castle at midday, and then a 10K at Manorbier at 1:30. But we're focusing on the marathon, and we're focusing on the battle to be crowned long course weekend Wales champion for 2024. Narrow country lane. We saw the competitors navigating a few of these yesterday in the 112-mile Sportive. We'll try and get some time splits for you as and when we can. It's interesting. Roderick went right. Donald Brooks went left. The real battle here, potentially, is Josh Lewis and Liam Lloyd. Josh is going for Challenge Roth next weekend, so he's maybe got an eye on some energy conservation as long as he stays alongside or in touch with Liam Lloyd, and as long as Don Brooks on the left here doesn't get too far ahead, he should hang on for the win. Liam's ride yesterday, by the way, was extraordinary, because although Josh Lewis set a new course record with his 4:44, Liam Lloyd was also inside his own preceding course record. He'd cycled a 4:52 in 23, but he was 4:47, and he finished the event with no saddle. He said, I was close enough to the finish that I thought, well, it's all either up or down from here. If it's up, I'm out the saddle, and if it's down, I'll just get into the Chris Froome tuck position. It was an amazing piece of cycling with no saddle. Absolutely incredible. Now, I couldn't see whether that was 3:19 or 3:10. If it was 3:19, that was Jess Hannay, who's in third place overall coming into this, 18 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence, the women's leader. Good runners these. This is nice technique. 3:99, that was Gemma Jones going through. She's 53 minutes adrift overall. We'll try and tell you the story of the women's event as well. Fascinating to see the different techniques with these marathon runners. 6:87, that was Kathy Stringer. She's doing well. She's in sixth overall. She's 28 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence, so good running from her. Meanwhile, the Sultan's 5K. He's not too far away from starting. 8:04.6. He looks poised and ready, doesn't he? That's Owen Emerson. 8:04.9 also on that start line. Annie Evans. Nervously looking over her shoulder. She's on the front row. Keep an eye out for Emerson when that race gets going in a few minutes' time. .137, that's Jill Cliff just going through shot. She's been performing at the highest level for a long time in this event. Second place in 2016 and 2017. And was third in our last event before COVID brought a halt to proceedings. So the women's long course weekend is bubbling up nicely. A couple of shout outs. Mike says, come on Jordan Williams from my stag. Wow, Sam says, can I give a shout out to Nathan House? He's lost 9 stone training for today. I've got another one. There's loads here. No name on this one, but it says, let's go, Josh, from one Josh to another. Christiane says, go, Lewis King. We're watching from Newcastle, but not Newcastle in the northeast of Britain. Newcastle in Australia. Well, good day to you. Claudette says, good luck to Imi Scourfield doing the half today. She'll be starting at midday. And M says, a shout out to Bib 225, Sean Durham, doing the marathon today as part of the long course weekend. So 225. Let me have a look and see how he's done so far. Yep, Sean Durham, he had a 1:26 swim and a 7:45 bike ride. So well done to you. Loads of messages here. Keep them coming. Wendy says, good luck to Kirsty and Sam. Paul says, I'm watching and cheering on Nat and Lee Lawrence from Australia. Another one watching from Australia. Isabel says, Jesse Evans from Celtic Try. Go for it. From Isabel, her bestie. I think Isabel is the young lady who sent us a message yesterday. Hopefully we'll get to see her competing soon. Loads of messages. Now, this is Emily Marchant. 25 minutes adrift after the swim and bike. She looks really strong here. She looks really good. Haha. Wow. There's a guy there meditating, was he? There's a little smile from Emily. Lovely, fluent, strong running style. She's got the course record with a sub 3 hour marathon. That's why she was second 2 years ago and up to third last year. She's got to find around about 7 minutes to move up into a bronze medal position. She needs 11 minutes for a silver. And she needs 25 if she's going to win the title. Looking very good indeed in the early stages. Meanwhile, 10:29 and counting. The dance music's pumping. The boys and girls getting ready for the Sultans 5K. Oh, I like that leg stretch. That's Osain Emerson, 8046. He looks like he's really going to go for this. Here we go. Comes the music on the PA system. The last few seconds tick down. This will be fast. Oh, the merest hint of a false start there, doesn't matter. The 5K is underway and they too are set off with a fabulous fanfare. Don't sprint yet, everybody. Plenty of room to overtake people towards the end of this one. 5K is a funny distance, you know. If you're really going for it, you can absolutely bury yourself in a 5K. I know it doesn't seem like it's very long, just 3 and a bit miles, but if you go hard, you can go into serious oxygen debt towards the finish. Thanks for all your messages. Producer Matt's doing a great job of transferring them onto a WhatsApp for me to read out. So everybody's on their way for the 5K. The marathon's in an hour and a half. The 10K starts in exactly 3 hours. The guy's managed to get a Kenyan vest. That's pretty unusual. He must know somebody in the Kenyan Federation. I've been going to Kenya for well over 20 years, and I only got my first Kenyan top in the back end of 2022. Very special to be given official kit from one of the East African nations. So I bet he's got an interesting story as to how he came about it. And now I've said that, I hope he just didn't buy it off eBay. I was presented with mine after doing a commentary class for a couple of days to some aspiring Kenyan broadcasters. Wonderful experience. Kenya and Ethiopia and Uganda, pride of East African distance running. They've contributed so many great athletes and world record and gold medal winning moments over the years. 1-2-4, taking it nice and steady. It was Mike Chapman. He had an hour and a half in the water and an 8-hour cycle yesterday. 7.93 looks nice and comfortable in the black vest. Neil Williams, hour and 15 on Friday night and just over 7 hours yesterday. Come on, George Baker, I hear a little shout there. Was that him in bib 42? He certainly gave a good reaction. Yeah, he had a 106 in the water and 7.18 yesterday on the bike. And they're really going to be feeling the tough pain of the quads from the bike yesterday. It'll take them a few miles to burn that off. Lisa says, good luck. Hang on. I've got so many messages here. Bear with me. Lisa says, good luck to Joanne Percival doing the long course weekend. Can't wait to see the 4th medal. Go for it. Ha. Not one dragon, but 2. The 4th medal's great. They're brilliantly designed. There's an individual medal for completing the 2.4 mile swim, and then there's another medal for the bike yesterday, and a separate medal, and they all come together and sit within a 4th medal. That's part of the organisers' thinking, to make the achievement of completing the long course weekend as special as possible. So the extra medal and the way they all link together at the finish line is very, very special indeed. 5.161 and 5.146, if they're running together. So important to try and loosen the legs off for those who did do the sportive yesterday. So we've seen Emily Marchant leading the women's race. Apparently we've got footage of the athlete in second in this marathon, and that is Natalie Lawrence. So Natalie Lawrence is the overall leader. She's behind Emily Marchant in this marathon. But coming into the third discipline, she has a cushion of 25 minutes. She is the defending champion. Can she stay within 25 minutes of Emily Marchant and successfully defend her title? Fascinating race unfolding. She looks okay at the moment. She's got good athletes to chase. In fact, I'm just checking my stats, and there's a bit of a subplot here. I don't think any woman has successfully defended the crown. Marcus Holtgren's won a couple back-to-back in the men's, so too Oliver Simon. Lynette Porter won in 2013 and was then second in 2014. Jill Cliffs had a few appearances on the podium, a hat-trick of second-place finishes. but I'm not sure we've had a successful title defence in the women's race. So Natalie Lawrence would be the first, but we will have to pay very close attention to the stats and the timing updates, if we get any, to see how close she is in this marathon to Emily Marchant. Marchant's the course record holder, and I think she fancies the job today. She's an excellent marathon runner, but 25 minutes is a huge, huge deficit, even for somebody as good as her. That's why the marathon is so interesting. And at some point we'll get an update on the leading men. Fair amount of space between them, these athletes now. I think that's the 5K runners on the left. Some on their way back to Tenby, others just at the very, very beginning of a long, long journey. So Emily Marchant, 5th overall, with a 25-minute deficit to Natalie Lawrence, but she's ahead of Lawrence in the women's race. In the men's race, a rather different dynamic was unfolding. We had that little group of 6 together, led by Sean Merriweather, who hasn't done the swim on Friday and the sportive 112-mile bike ride yesterday. But the real drama is between Josh Lewis leading, Liam Lloyd in second, the defending champion, 4.5 minutes adrift, and Donald Brooks, the 2022 champion, who was 15 minutes behind Josh Lewis. So we will try and get back to the leading men shortly. They've been out there for nearly 40 minutes. So a growing sense of excitement in the centre of Tenby for the return of the 5K runners, and also to see who's going to win these coveted long course weekend crowns. Good to see so many children running the 5K with parents or relatives. So almost 40 minutes run. That's the clock for the long course weekend marathon. I mentioned the men's course record is 2:35. So they should be over, if they were running, well, if they were on 2:38 pace, they should be well over the 10K mark, the leading men. And we shall see. Women's course record. If Emily Marchant's on to match her 2:56, she'd be going through 10K at about 41:40, so in the next minute or two. We'll see. Long way to go. Those in the 5K. Great to see the youngsters, especially those running with what is so obviously a mum or a dad or an aunt or an uncle. Brilliant. Three and a bit miles, 12.5 laps on the track. The 5,000 metre races in Paris at the Olympics will be absolutely blistering. There's so many men running inside 13 minutes at the moment. This is back with Emily Marchant. Great marathon runner. Trying to close the gap on the overall women's leader, Natalie Lawrence. Bidding for her 3rd successive podium. Silver in 22, bronze last year, courtesy of that course record, 2:56. Very compact looking marathon runner. As we focus once again on the 10K runners. Oh, just having a little wobble. .8035 and .8024 running together. .8035 is Rebecca Dawkins. And .8024, Troy Corp. So well done to those two. I love that t-shirt. The lady just going through shot. 5K your way. Doesn't matter how slow. 8228 and 8227. Got to be father and son, you'd think. Mike Hennessy. Along with James Hennessy. I assume his father and son could be uncle and nephew. But well done to them. Great support, no matter how long it takes. I saw the girl just on the left of picture with the ponytail. A lady on the right there, just in front of the woman sitting down with the bike, said, "Come on, Eve." I wonder if that's the leader of the 5K. She's running on her toes, looks really good. We should get a glimpse of her towards the finish. We'll see. 8062 and 8063 running hand in hand. Lovely. That's Helen Hinton. Helen Hinton and Neve Hinton. Ah, brilliant. You can see on the left of picture some of the quicker 5K runners. Definitely interested to see if the young lady, who I'm sure was being referred to as Ava or Eve, fascinated to see what sort of time she produces. She was running on her toes as well, so you can tell she's a good athlete. .8047, well done to you. That was Emma Evans. Right then. Oh, this is interesting. It's the top three. Front left is Josh Lewis, overall leader by 4 minutes 31 seconds from number 1, Liam Lloyd, the defending champion. And just behind them, Donald Brooks, the champion from 2022. He's lying in third overall, 15 minutes and 46 seconds behind Josh Lewis. So if they all stay around about where they are at the moment, then the title will be comfortably heading in the direction of Josh Lewis. Liam Lloyd needs to find 4.5 minutes somehow. I exchanged messages with Josh yesterday. He said, "I don't know what time it's going to take to win this thing. I've got no idea. The course is really tough and doesn't lend itself to fast times. I know Liam ran a 2:48 last year. I wonder how different it will be tomorrow," he said. So that was kind of him. And Liam sent me a message to clarify what happened with losing his saddle. He said the seat came off. It was just a rare malfunction. I had to come out of the saddle, sat back down, and it had snapped off. I didn't even realise. Luckily, the last section of the bike is up and down, so the decision to carry on and minimise the deficit to Josh was easier than it would have been on the flat. I wouldn't recommend riding with no saddle on climbs and descents, but I got it done. I think I ran a 2:40 last year, which was a good time on a tough course. If I can squeeze out a couple of minutes, maybe I've got half a chance to claw back that 4.5 minutes. Josh is a very strong athlete. All I can do is go for it like a time trial and hope I can get a gap. Fantastic of the two men to come back to me yesterday evening ahead of this marathon. So at the moment, the order they're in is the same order that they're in overall. Lewis out front. Sign there for Manabir Newton. Manabir will see the start of the 10K at 1:30. So it's Lewis from Lloyd and Brooks, and that's where they sit overall. And that would mean that Lewis would take the title. Some of these 5K runners taking advantage of the downhill section. It won't be too much longer before we can see the winner home. They started at 10:30, so that's 18 minutes on the clock. That's just, that's inside 3-minute miling, because 3 miles is 4,800 meters. So anybody who runs a 5K in exactly 18 minutes, they have actually run quicker than 3-minute miling. And it was Emerson. I thought he looked like he was up for it on the start line. Osain Emerson. Good run. He was inside 19 minutes. Just stopping his watch. What a great memory for him. To say that he's won the 5K in the early part of his career. He was a long way clear as well. I thought he looked a bit useful at the start. Mind you, appearances can be deceptive. Still waiting for the second run. I wonder if we could get them home inside 20 minutes. They started at 10:30, just as a reminder. He won that by a long way. For a 5K, that's a big winning margin. And I remember we saw an athlete with a lovely looking style, a young lady with a ponytail. I only saw her from behind, and she was running on her toes and looked really comfortable. She was getting support from a lady by the side of the road. I wonder whether she will be in second place. That's a cracking win for Osain Emerson. It really is. Oh, I think this is her, and she's still on her toes. 8:2:12. That's definitely the young lady that I saw being cheered on from the crowd. Leah Rhodes, well done to you. An 8:049. Annie Evans, brilliant. Just outside 20 minutes. Good running from both of those young ladies. Completing the women's 5K podium. 8:155. Let's have a look. That should be Lily Cornish at 8:163. I think second male home is Will Goff. Good work to him, running around about 51 minutes. And this young man, unless we've missed one, completes the male podium. 8.239. Let's have a look. 8.239. Flynn Jones. And that was Julie Chamberlain coming in just behind. Oh, great. We've got some graphics on the screen as well. Brilliant work from the early leaders in the 5K. And we'll see some big sprints for the line. When you get these times where people are 5-6 seconds above a minute marker, you'll see them absolutely flying, because they might be quicker than that minute, because they may have started 15 or 20 seconds behind the leaders at the front. So their own individual time might be under 22 minutes. There's always a flurry of people. Every time there's a big marker, for instance, 40 minutes in a 10K or 45 or 50, you'll always see those athletes coming up to those times on the official clock, absolutely steaming for the line. And some of them who appear like they've just missed it will, in fact, have ducked under it if it's taken them half a minute or so to get across the start line. Sub 23. Come on. Oh, never in doubt. Very, very tired. Good running. She's absolutely flat on her back. Laura Goff and Sam Williams. Sub 23 minutes. Maybe that's a PB. She's absolutely gone for it. Just a bit of lactic. I think she's okay. David Griffiths, well done to you. And they'll start to come across the line in big numbers here. Stop for a high five before the finish. Oh, wow, what a finishing celebration that is. David Harrison, Maxwell Brooks, Oliver Molyneux, 8:090. He's got to get an individual name check. That was an amazing piece of acrobatics at the finish. And that was Oliver Molyneux. So we'll see quite a burn up as they head towards sub 25 minutes. Well done, Rowan and Chris Nickerson, Billy Brooks, Jess Davies. So watch for somebody coming round the corner trying to beat 25 minutes. Oh, well, we don't quite get to see that. Donald Brooks has either been dropped or he's off the front, because there is Liam Lloyd, tracked like a shadow by Josh Lewis. But Donald Brooks, who was running with these two, appears to have been dropped. And there he is in the background. He's got quite a distinctive running style, shoulders a little bit higher than you'd normally expect to see somebody as good as him. So Donald Brooks has been dropped as the men edge towards the 1 hour mark. And try as he might, at the moment, Liam Lloyd can't get the gap he needs, because Lewis has a 4.5 minute cushion, courtesy of a better swim and a better bike ride. He was 2:04 ahead of Liam Lloyd in the water, and 2:29, I think, quicker than him, or 2:27 quicker than him in the cycle yesterday, when they both beat the pre-existing record. Sub 26. Yes. Well done, Lindsay Blackford, Beth Ball, Billy Brooks, Oliver John, Gabrielle Wilton. And a nice finish there from 8186. That was Zach Roberts. Look at this, a three-way burn-up for the line. Oh, no! There he goes. He's ducked out of the way. He's been supported by his two mates, Gethin Williams. Noah Campbell. Good running, lads. Well done. Archie Llewellyn as well. Good work, Jacob Clark, Gwyneth Griffiths, Mark Jones, Caden John rather. Lots coming home now as we approach the half an hour mark. Tom Lewis, Tristan Edmonds, Joe Price, Darren Grand, Zoe Lewis, Elizabeth Davis, Maddie Bevan, Aaron O'Connell. Victoria Thomas, well done to you. Okay, we're approaching the hour mark. The best of the best have finished the 5K. We've got the half marathon starting after the parade from the castle in Pembroke at midday. The 10K starts at Manorbier at 1:30. We've got the men in first and second, away and clear of the rest. And we have Emily Marchant, who's in 5th overall, with a big lead, or what appears to be a big lead, over the leader after the swim and bike, Natalie Lawrence. Plenty to look forward to. I will be back in a moment. Let's take a couple of minutes to pay tribute to the sponsors, without whom this weekend would not be possible. So huge thanks to all our sponsors. They've now been running for an hour. And the two men, first and second on the leaderboard, are side by side. The task is slightly easier, you suspect, here for Josh Lewis. He doesn't need to beat Liam Lloyd. He just needs to stay with him. And from Lloyd's perspective, he's thinking, right, at some point in the next 2 hours or hour and 3/4, depending on how fast they run this, at some point, if I'm going to win and successfully defend this crown, I need to get 4.5 minutes on this guy. Donald Brooks is in the background in third place. And remember, he's 15 minutes ahead. Josh Lewis just having a little look over his shoulder to see where Brooks is. He trails Lewis, the man in third, out of shot at the moment by 15 minutes. So his aspirations of getting on top of the podium are getting slimmer by the minute. However, he could find himself on the podium in third, and that would be his third successive year of finishing in the top three, because Brooks won it in 22 and he was second last year. Lloyd also bidding for a hat-trick of podiums. He was third 2 years ago and then beat Donald Brooks last year. So Amanda Jane Myatt, Fionn Crooks and Troy Corp finishing the 5K. 33.5 minutes on the board here for these women. Well done, Kate Bailey, Jade Rayson, Olivia Matthews. Maxon Harris. And well done, Gareth Killer and Janet Davis. So the first checkpoint, I've just been told, the first time we will be able to see the times and where people are is at the half marathon stage. So it'll be a little while yet. Great family effort there. Sharon Kite, Finley Woods, Andrew Woods, well done to you. Alison Lewis Belton, Joe Poupon, Lucy-Ann Evans. Inside 35 minutes, well done Lisa Mighton. And Myron Bendel finishing. Andrew Scalisi. And also coming home inside 35 minutes, Ava Jenkinson. Couple of messages. Good luck to Nikki Reese, number 7, and James John in the marathon from all your family in Dubai. We're cheering you on from home, Mark Wolski from Gerringong, Australia. David says good luck to all the Swansea Vale Tri, the SVT runners. Looks like a fabulous weekend. James says good luck to Ian Smearden. And another message for Mark Wolski from Bathurst, New South Wales. 73 and completing the run today. Love from his friends and carers and family back home. Isabel's still firing the messages in. Well done, Annie Evans and Jessie Davis. Well done indeed. There's a woman coming across with her baby. Or a baby anyway. Alfie Deans, Rebecca Dawkins, Sophie Williams. Carwyn Wilton. Wendy Reed and Joe Poupon. So we'll have lots of people coming across this finish line for the next few hours. So just waiting for the cameras to take us back to the elite men or elite women. The 5K is just about done and dusted. The battle for the elite men is only just beginning. Something's got to give here at the halfway stage, or as they get to the halfway stage, not quite there yet. 67 minutes on the clock. Possibly Don Brooks still in the background in third. There is somebody there. It may not be him, although he is the likeliest. We saw an early leader with Sean Merriweather, and then Michael Roderick and Edward Clements were in that group as well. But Brooks was the last man to be dropped by these two. And if Josh Lewis is feeling good, and if he has got one eye on Roth next weekend, he can afford to just sit alongside Liam Lloyd and just remain within striking distance. Lloyd's the one who's got to find 4.5 minutes in the second half of the race. Nice shade on this course, actually. It's supposed to be really, really hot today, but it'll feel nice and cool under the canopy of trees. Incredible vegetation on either side of the course, actually. It looks almost prehistoric with all the ferns. And more friends and family cheering the runners home in the 10K. Lots of smiles. Hopefully they'll have plenty of time to enjoy the rest of the day. Their 3-mile journey is over. 50 minutes or so until the start of the half marathon. They'll start their parade from the castle 22. That's a nice moment. Well done to you two. .40 minutes on the clock. There'll be so many people here at the finish when the marathon runners come through later on this afternoon. Long way to go before that happens, though. A nice sprint here. Good work. Who are they accompanying then, do you think? Possibly Mum? Young lad with his Ronaldo shirt. He wasn't the one who ran on the pitch last night for the selfie. I don't think Ronaldo minded the first time, but third, fourth and fifth, not quite so much. Well done to Jane Bendel and Kate Rees. And Katie Waters. Caden John. We'll get you an update on the elite women's race as soon as we possibly can. We had Emily Marchant leading from Natalie Lawrence, although it was unclear by how much. And that's the key piece of information because, well done, Helen and Neve Hinton. Oh, I saw them earlier on the course. Brilliant. The key piece of information for the women's race is by how much can Emily Marchant win the marathon, and can she overhaul a 25-minute deficit on Natalie Lawrence? Well done to Ben Stanton and James Burns. And Bethan Roberts. So hopefully the camera crew will be doing their best to get some footage of Emily Marchant at some stage soon. Another great snap for the family album. Hannah Lewis. Rosie Brooks. Well, running in perfect unison there. Heading in towards the finish. We'll get back to the marathon as soon as we possibly can. Well done to Riley Matthews and Ruby Samuel. And Lily Cornish. One or two signal gremlins here, which is why we're sitting on the finish line here at the 5K. So we will get back to the marathons as soon as we can, and we'll try and get you some shots from the start of the half marathon as well, which will be in around about 45 minutes time. Well, the whole long course weekend has really exploded as a concept in the last few years. Long course weekend Wales began back in 2010. The corresponding weekends in Holland and Mallorca and Australia started in 2017. Belgium had their first event 5 years ago, New Zealand 3 years ago, and if you've missed out on this one but you're enjoying the coverage, how about Long Course Weekend Yorkshire at the very beginning of September? I think it, oh, well done to Stephen Pickens, Mark Adams and Kat Adams there. The Long Course Weekend Yorkshire, I think it's the last weekend of the Paralympics, end of a very busy summer of action. A different kind of dynamic to the races, because if you're used to those distances being done in a traditional Ironman format, then it's all in one go. Whereas the Long Course Weekend does what it says on the tin. It turns it into a weekend-long festival with the swim on the Friday, the bike on the Saturday, and the run on the Sunday. Now, for the first time, we're watching the defending champion Liam Lloyd beginning to try and pull away from the overall leader, Josh Lewis. Lloyd knows exactly what his task is. He has to beat the man in second place just behind him by 4 minutes and 32 seconds in order to successfully defend his crown. Lewis has lost a few meters on the defending champion. But what an effort yesterday by Liam Lloyd to finish that cycle with no saddle. So we'll try and get you some splits soon as they pass the half marathon point. So he has got the gap, but it's going to need to get bigger. Couple of messages coming through. Good luck to Scott Malson. Keep going. Love and best wishes, Elaine and Fen. Melanie says, good luck to the North Dock dredgers. It says, don't be rubbish. And the producer, Matt, has written, they used a word a little stronger than that. So, good stuff. Keep your messages coming. We'll try and read them out. So Lewis is sticking with him. So Liam Lloyd threw in 1:16. So they're on course for a 2:32. That would be a record currently held by Matt Jones with 2:35. Good running at the halfway stage, but try as he might, he just cannot at the moment shake off Josh Lewis. Just give you some splits here then. So it is Donald Brooks in third. I made him, according to the stats, he's reached halfway, only about 25 seconds or so behind Liam Lloyd and Josh Lewis. Edward Clements, who wears 5046, he's gone through in fourth, just inside 118, with Michael Roderick, who was up with the leaders. He's also part of the full long course. He's gone through in 118.45 with Merriweather, the very early leader, who looks more like a rower than a distance runner. He's gone through in 118.49. So really good running by the early leaders. It says on my stats that Don Brooks was only 22 seconds behind Josh Lewis at the half marathon stage, but I can't see him in the back of shot. And maybe he's just there with there's a motorbike just obscured by Liam Lloyd. Maybe he is just about still in touch. Hard to see because they're right in the middle of the road, these two, but yes, there he is in the background. So he's just about, Donald Brooks has just about got these two still in sight, 25 or 30 seconds or so further up the road. Everybody has finished the 5K. So for now, we will stick with the marathon coverage. Graphic for halfway isn't showing anybody else finishing, coming across the halfway stage just yet. Still Lloyd, Lewis, Brooks, Clements, Roderick and Mayweather. Sorry, Merriweather. That won't be the last time I make that mistake. Floyd Mayweather, what a boxer. Well, there was a course record yesterday. Could there be another one? Are these two sharing a couple of exchanges here? This has been run in a really good spirit, this race. Lewis has occasionally glanced over his shoulder just to see where Donald Brooks is. But remember, Brooks would have to beat these two by 11 minutes in the case of Liam Lloyd to upgrade to second, and 15 minutes in the case of Josh Lewis to upgrade to a win. I'll pay close attention to the half marathon graphic to see what's happening between Emily Marchant, if she is still leading, and Natalie Lawrence, the defending champion who led after the first two events but was not as fast at the start of the marathon as Emily Marchant, the course record holder. And actually, if Marchant is going to get close to her course record of 2:56, we'd be hoping to see her across the halfway stage, well, not too far from now. Bit of a bite on this incline. This will hurt. Lewis looks so comfortable at the moment. You can't see where this break is going to come from Liam Lloyd. Lloyd has suffered from cramps in the past in these races. He's okay at the moment, but I remember a couple of years ago when he was third, he had to stop to stretch up his hip flexor. I remember the commentator Patrick Winterton talking about that, and he was actually, when Lloyd got going again, he was talking to the camera saying he just felt really tight in his glutes and his hip, and stopped for a stretch and managed to keep going, a la Sifan Hassan style, when Hassan stopped in the London Marathon and then ended up winning it. Just absolutely ridiculous. Mind you, you expect nothing less from a woman who won the 10,000 metres and the 1,500 metres at the same World Championship. Fascinating to see what events the Dutch woman will pick come Paris. August the 1st, the athletics starts. Can't wait. Especially for the women's 8 and the men's 15 and the men's marathon. Could Eliud Kipchoge make history and become the first man or woman ever to win 3 marathons in a row? Well, he's got Kenenisa Bekele for company. That will be an incredible marathon. Absolutely amazing. A race for the ages. It really will be. Worth watching that if you're a fan of the distance events. It's a nice course, this. Just country lanes. A little bit of shade for when it gets hot. These are exactly the kind of routes I enjoy. Oh, we just dip back to the 5K for the presentations. Well done to the top 3. Great to see the next generation performing really well. A nice memento of the day, as well as their photo. We'll be watching out for them in future, have no doubt.
We move on to the next 5K.
Just to mark your card, we've got half an hour before the half marathon starts at midday in Pembroke. And then the Manorbier 10K at 1:30.
He's not here. And your man's champion with almost 2.5 minutes lead. And it's
Flynn Jones on the left, I think, with a 21:30. Good effort from him. Orsine Emerson. He is the champion. He was raring to go at the start, wasn't he? 18:50. Good run from the youngster. He won it by over a minute and a half. Leah Rhodes was second overall, leading female junior with 20 minutes and 21 seconds. It was Leah Rhodes, Annie Evans and Lily Cornish with the 1, 2, 3 for the female juniors. Confirmation. Will Goff was second, but he's a veteran, so no place for him on the juniors podium. But Leah Rhodes, Annie Evans and Lily Cornish, Celtic Tri Club and Newport Harriers represented on the podium. Julie Chamberlain, good run from her from the vet, Cardiff AC, 21:35. And a quick mention, Sam Williams was fifth in 23:04 and Lily Morgan was fifth in the women's with 22:07. Just above the graphic, the clock shows us that they've been in action for nearly an hour and a half. And I've got split updates. Oliver Whitby's gone through in 1:26. He's running alongside Tom Whitmore. And so too is Emily Marchant. So we're watching Liam Lloyd leading here. He's the defending champion. He's got Josh Lewis right on his shoulder, but remember, Lewis has got a 4-minute 31-second cushion from his efforts on the Friday night swim and yesterday's sportive. Gareth Davis and David Hazel have gone through halfway, 1:26.58, 1:27.56. We're approaching the point at which they might have aspirations of a sub-3. Miles Keneally, 1:29.06. Lee Dando, 1:29.24. As far as the women's race is concerned, we're watching and paying close attention to see how many places Emily Marchant might pick up. She's gone through halfway, 1:26.05. She needs to find around about 7 minutes if she's to replace Jess Haney on the podium for third. She needs 11 minutes if she's going to move ahead of Sarah Thomas in second, and 25 minutes to stop the likes of Natalie Lawrence successfully defending her title. Edward Castro is a good marathon runner. He's gone through halfway in 1:29.56. Great pacing by him. So at the very least, just doing the maths, Emily Marchant has taken a minimum. We haven't had another woman through halfway yet, according to the splits I'm getting on my laptop here. So she's clawed back a minimum of 4 minutes. So unless Lauren Davis comes through in the next minute or so, that will see Marchant up to fourth. I think she's got a great chance of getting on the podium. Matt Han has just come through at 1:30.46. Another incline and another chance for Liam Lloyd to try and turn the screw here on Josh Lewis, but Lewis isn't going anywhere. He fancies the job. Cowbells ringing. An important water stop at the top of that hill. And here's an important stat. Natalie Lawrence, 1:31.22. So she's lost 5 minutes on Emily Marchant, but is still, or 6 minutes, yeah, 5 and a bit minutes. So Emily Marchant is now around about 20 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence. But as far as I can tell, no other women have gone through. Now Sarah Morgan. Good running from her. Sarah Morgan, 1:31.59. She's not doing the full long course weekend, though. Now the sun begins to shine, and once again the gaps start to appear. Cloud-laden skies, but the sun is out at the moment. So Natalie Lawrence, 1:31.22 at halfway. Emily Marchant was 1:26. So unless we see the likes of Sarah Thomas or Jess Haney or Lauren Davis in the next few minutes, we can safely say that Marchant is up into a medal-winning position. The question is, how much more time can she take out of Natalie Lawrence's lead? So names of those at the halfway stage, I think. Because I'm having to click the half marathon start, because where we saw these athletes go through, that was them at halfway. The half marathon, don't worry, has yet to start. Gareth Moran has gone through, 1:33.54. Francisco Gomez, 1:34.23. Gomez lying 7th overall, an hour and 2 minutes adrift of Josh Lewis. Right, so this is the definitive bid here. Can Liam Lloyd find 4.5 minutes on the man he has finally moved away from? There's a long way to go. Lewis will be fully aware of what he needs to do to hang on for the long course weekend Wales overall title. Doesn't matter if he loses this marathon to Lloyd. The question is, can he finish within 4.5 minutes of him? Just going for a drink in the rear of shot. So these are the athletes, I think, preparing for the 10K, which will be starting at 1:30. They've got a long way to go. 2 hours' time. They'll be starting at Manabir at 1:30. We'll be here to cover it, don't worry. Chris and James Soanes have just gone through side by side at 1:35 plus change. Connor Rawson. Now Sarah Thomas has just gone through. Very important split. Sarah Thomas, 1:35.38. So she has lost 9 minutes to Emily Marchant. She's just hanging on to second place at the moment because Marchant was 11 minutes behind Sarah Thomas, but now it's only 2. No sign of Jess Haney just yet, or Lauren Davis, I don't think. So Sarah Thomas is running well with a 1:35.38, but remember, Emily Marchant has gone through halfway in 1:26. So if Thomas is going to hang on to her overall second place finish, she can't afford to give away more than another 2 or 3 minutes to Emily Marchant. And Marchant's going very well indeed. And look at this gap. Liam Lloyd fancies this. A lot can happen in the second half of a marathon, especially when you've got a 2.4 mile swim in your arms from Friday night and you've got a 112 mile bike ride in your legs from yesterday. The task was fairly simple in theory for Lewis. Stick anywhere close to Liam Lloyd and the title's his. But we now need to pay very, very close attention to the splits, and so too does Liam Lloyd, which is why he keeps looking at his watch. That gap has opened up and it's quite big. And he's established that advantage over a fairly short period of time. This is getting interesting now. Good run by Sean Jasper, by the way. He's gone through halfway in 1:35.29. Michael Adams, 1:37.27 his split. Nicola Blake has gone through halfway. Jamie Goff. So too Daniel Price, 1:38.19 at halfway. Wow. Liam Lloyd is up for this. Josh Lewis is being asked some serious questions. Paul. That's a bit of a stinger, that hill, but great support for all the runners. Absolute carnival atmosphere. It's brilliant. These are the 10K runners, by the way, who are not starting for another 2 hours. Well, 1 hour 50. Amazing support. Absolutely amazing. So they're in Pembroke at the moment. Keep your messages coming through on the YouTube page. Gemma Jones has gone through halfway, 1:39. She was in 10th overall in the long course weekend. Genevieve Tho, 1:40. Jonathan Fisher-Black has also gone through in 1:40. So too James Wanless. We're watching the marathon runners being cheered on by the soon-to-be 10K athletes who'll be out on the course in 2 hours' time. Plenty of high fives going on for some of them. Hello to Pat and Mary Reese on the Marsh Road, watching son Nicky competing in the long course and also watching James in the marathon. Susan says good luck to Paul from the VC Gallery. He's running from Pembroke. So he'll be in the 10K. A few people asking where they can click to find individual times of specific athletes. Well, at the moment, the main point at which you can check for splits is on the long course weekend website, and if you click live leaderboard and click on marathon, you will get the half marathon splits. 50 athletes have gone through halfway inside 140. So in fact, the website to use to get the long course weekend results, it's a little complicated. It's D for Delta, B for Bravo, all one word, dbmaxresults, plural.co.uk. dbmaxresults.co.uk. And you click on long course weekend, results and live leaderboard. And click on the marathon icon, and you'll get the half marathon splits. Similarly, further to the right on half marathon, 10K and 5K. So far, I make it 66 men and women have reached the halfway stage of the marathon. Stuart Matthews is 66, 141.40. Kathy Stringer's gone through in 140 as well. Kathy Stringer lying 6th overall. Wow. This lead is really big. I think he could do this, you know. Look at how positive his cadence is here. There's no sight. I just about got a glimpse there before Liam Lloyd switched sides. I just about got a glimpse of one of the other motorbikes, which is presumably following Josh Lewis in second place. But this gap has grown, and it's grown extensively over a fairly short period of time. 4:31. And when we get to the finish, I will start my watch as soon as Liam Lloyd crosses the finish line. And we will watch and wait to see what happens with Josh Lewis. This would be an incredible victory when you think his saddle came off yesterday. It wasn't clear exactly how close to the finish it was, but he got up out the saddle for a big burn-up, went to sit back down again, and the saddle wasn't there. But he said it was slightly easier to carry on because he only had hills to go up or down. So he just went out the saddle on the ups and tucked into the crouch position on the way back down. This could get really exciting towards the finish. He's been going for an hour and 45 minutes. He went through halfway in mid-116s. To be precise, 1:16.24. So in theory, if he runs even splits, that's easier said than done. He could come home in about a 2:34, 2:35. So he's got 50 minutes of running still to come, and he could potentially successfully defend the crown. Don't worry about the signal. We're in and around the trees here and there. We're trying to bring you as comprehensive a set of coverage as we possibly can. We've never done it in this way before, so we'll get a few gremlins here and there. This is the view in Pembroke. The marathon runners being cheered on by the 10K runners who've got an hour and 3/4 before they hit the road. "87 men and women have now reached the halfway stage. Sean Rice, 87th, 1:44.35, a good solid 3:30 pace. Just to run you down. Top 10 or 15. We've had Liam Lloyd, Josh Lewis, Donald Brooks, Edward Clements, Michael Roderick, Sean Merriweather, still there in 6th. He went through just inside 1:19. He, in fact, was the 6th athlete to make halfway inside 80 minutes. Oliver Whitby, Tom Whitmore, Emily Marchant, all on 1:26, all running together. Gareth Davis completes the top 10 at the halfway point with 1:26.58. Edward Castro inside an hour and a half. So 15 men and women inside 1:30 at halfway. Then the numbers get bigger. 53 runners inside 1:40. And 90 runners inside an hour and 3/4. Laurie Amos, the latest athlete to hit halfway. Female athlete, 1:45.46. So we've nearly had 100 reaching the halfway stage. Great amount of energy from those supporting, it really is. That's why it's such a good event. Slow down, I'm trying to count you. No chance. Little hill there. Well, I say little hill. Not so little. You'll be feeling that. It's about keeping body and soul together for the second half of the race. Just around about 11 or 12 minutes until the start of the half marathon. The 10K will start at Manabir at 1:30. The big stories at the moment, Liam Lloyd, last year's winner, has finally dropped Josh Lewis. After the halfway point, they reached there together in 1:16. The question is, how much time can he take out of Josh Lewis's 4:31 cushion in the second half? Good running by Natalie Lawrence in her bid to become the first woman to successfully defend the long course weekend crown. Still leading, but she went through halfway in 1:31.22. Emily Marchant, who was in 5th, went through in 1:26.05, so she's jumped up to 3rd on the women's long course weekend leaderboard. 2 minutes adrift of Sarah Thomas at the halfway stage, who occupies the silver medal position. The question is whether Marchant can find 20 minutes on Natalie Lawrence in the second half of the race. That is a tall order, because Lawrence was running well for her 1:31.22. The Samba band are back. So the Samba band are leading the procession to take the athletes up to the start of the half marathon, which is scheduled for 12 o'clock. The 10K will start at 1:30. They did a great job on St Bride's Hill yesterday, the band. Tough distance, 13.1. It can really hurt, especially if you go for it. Ronna from Ponty there, just videoing the occasion for posterity. So the half marathon runners on the left being led up to the start point. The marathon runners on the right have already got 13 miles in their legs. Pembroke, an absolute hive of activity. Nearly at the turn point. Good work by the camera operator, just walking up the hill with the half marathon runners and staying to the right hand side to keep out the way of the marathon runners on his or her left. Brilliant atmosphere here. That's why it's one of the best distance events in Wales, best distance events in the country. Such good support. Lovely smattering of sunshine. It is hot today. Everybody following the sound of the samba. I tell you what, I'm absolutely fascinated to see what the split difference is the next time we get a glimpse of the leading men. Lloyd had stripped hundreds of meters out of Josh Lewis in a short space of time. And anybody who's run a marathon can tell you, myself included, when the wheels come, it doesn't matter how fit you are, when the wheels come off in a marathon, it can be spectacular. You can lose minutes and minutes of time very, very quickly. So it is perfectly possible that Liam Lloyd could have timed his drive for glory to perfection. It sounds a lot to try and find 4.5 minutes on Josh Lewis, but if Lewis's legs start to go, a successful title defence is absolutely on the cards for Liam Lloyd. Similarly, we need to pay close attention to the gap between Emily Marchant and Natalie Lawrence. It needs to grow from a 5-minute deficit for Lawrence to a 25-minute deficit for Lawrence to be denied a successful title defence. Marchant looks like she'll be on the podium again after second in 22 and bronze last year. But could she finally take the one place on the podium missing from her collection? We will have to wait to see. Great idea for the half marathon runners to be walked to their start line, especially by the Samba band. Right, this is Josh Lewis. He's in second place in this marathon behind Liam Lloyd. He leads overall. However, he only wins overall if he finishes within that 4 minutes 31 seconds of Liam Lloyd. And we don't know at this precise moment how far behind he is. Don Brooks was in third in the marathon and overall at the halfway stage. He also went through in 1:16. Then was Ed Clements, Michael Roderick, both in the 17s and 18s. So we'll get a visual idea here. We're leaving Josh Lewis in second. And this is how far behind Liam Lloyd he is. Wow. Still no Liam Lloyd. Still no Liam Lloyd. A little toot there, so are they coming up to him now? No, just going through the water station. Yeah, hello, Armson. Yeah, we see you. Keep up the good work. This is massive. He's broken Josh Lewis here. Where is he? Wow. If you just join us, the reason we're watching an empty road is that the camera crew on the back of the motorbike have just moved from showing us Josh Lewis in second, and they're trying to catch up with Liam Lloyd in first. We're losing pictures occasionally, but they will slow down, I would have thought, when they get to Liam Lloyd. It's a huge, huge amount of time that Lloyd has clawed back on Josh Lewis. We've lost pictures temporarily. I think Lloyd's in the lead. It's hard to tell, but I reckon they've travelled at least 4 minutes worth on that road. I think Lloyd has managed to break Josh Lewis, and Lewis might find himself struggling to hang on to second place. I think Liam Lloyd might have timed that to perfection. The cameras have now switched back to the centre of Pembroke. We're watching the marathon runners coming through on the right of picture and the Samba band leading the half marathon runners to their start line for midday-ish. That was a massive gap from Lewis to Liam Lloyd. I think Liam Lloyd's going to do it, you know. And if he does, he'll have finished, there he is, he'll have finished the cycle without a saddle. What an absolute superhuman effort. So it took a roundabout. Once we lost pictures, it then took the bike driver, pilot? Anyway, the motorcycle driver took another 45 seconds when our pictures broke up to catch up with Liam Lloyd. I think he's way more than 4.5 minutes ahead of Josh Lewis. He is looking tired. He will have worked really, really hard to establish this cushion, and he's now been running for almost 2 hours, and this is tough. So the question now, having worked so hard to break Josh Lewis, can he keep it going? Will he get any information from friends on the course? They'd have to be communicating by phone. Will somebody tell him exactly how far ahead of Josh Lewis he is? Or will he only know for certain when he reaches the finish line in Tenby? This will be an incredible effort from Liam Lloyd. Third in 2022, won it last year. Broke his 2023 Sportive 112-mile bike ride record, but so too did Josh Lewis. It was a 4:47 for Lloyd, which with no saddle for however many kilometres it broke before the finish was a fantastic effort. We're now back at the start line of the half marathon. So the marathon runners on the right are reaching their halfway stage. And then the half marathon runners are about to begin. It has turned to midday. They're off. Well, big sprint by some. The Samba band have led them to the start, and now they're sending them on their way with another song. Some of the marathon runners will be swept up here by the half marathoners enjoying the pageantry, the noise and the energy of the crowd. Lots of half long course weekenders. The half is a 1.2 mile swim on Friday, 70 miles yesterday, and the half marathon today. That's no mean feat at all. So here in Pembroke, the half marathon has begun after the parade. And there is the Samba band. The finish line's going to get pretty busy a little bit later on. And if you're tuning in to support somebody for the 10K, that starts in an hour and a half. So this is going to get very busy now. Marathon runners and half marathon runners all coming through together. So as far as the long course weekend is concerned, we are very much enjoying and focusing on those wearing yellow bibs. I think those in red numbers are doing the half marathon. That's how everybody will know the difference between the half and the full marathon. Brilliant work by the band. They've been one of the star ingredients over the last couple of days. So it's all started then as far as the half marathon's concerned, but I can't wait for the pictures to get back to the head of the elite race. We need to find out how big this lead is of Liam Lloyd's. I think, just judging by how long it took the motorbike to move from second to first, I think he's gone into the lead overall. I think he's more than 4.5 minutes ahead of Josh Lewis. This is good running by our leader, Liam Lloyd. He looked quite fatigued the last time we saw him. Running through Squinkle. Watching as well. Although this will be slightly more difficult to keep a track of. I haven't forgotten about how important the battle is for the women's title. Emily Marchant, having taken 5 and a bit minutes out of Natalie Lawrence's lead and moved herself up from 5th to 3rd at the halfway stage of the run, with Sarah Thomas hanging on to 2nd place after a solid first half of the run from her. Sarah Thomas went through in 1:35.38 to Emily Marchant's 1:26.05. So she had an 11-minute cushion on Marchant, but that had been eroded down to 2 minutes at the halfway stage. So all to play for in the women's race, and a lot depends on the powerful runner Emily Marchant. Lloyd, you would think, having run through halfway in 1:16.5, he could potentially just have around about 30 or 35 minutes of running to go. He's definitely tired and slowed, but no wonder. He put a massive injection of pace in after halfway, and that is why he managed to release himself of the shackles of Josh Lewis, who'd been tracking him like an unwelcome shadow. Well, no longer. The road to a glorious finish is opening up for Liam Lloyd if he can keep this going. I think he's definitely more than 4.5 minutes ahead of his rival. Wearing number 1. He is number 1 in this marathon. Has he timed it to perfection after losing just over 2 minutes to Lewis in the swim and just under 2.5 minutes to him on the bike yesterday, despite losing his saddle. The half marathon is underway as well. Those running with silver and red numbers are in the half marathon. Green and yellow are in the full. And then those you see on the course at 1:30 for the 10K will have orange numbers to differentiate which event they are competing and hopefully completing. Well, what a good feeling this could be if he's got a sizable lead and he knows that he's broken Josh Lewis, because he will have looked over his shoulder a couple of times and been delighted to see that his rival wasn't there. The relief of a downhill section. I love running on country lanes like this. I don't know why, it's just so nice to be away from T-junctions and roundabouts. It's just you and the open road. Plus, of course, Lloyd's got the added bonus of the adrenaline and the excitement of knowing he's in the lead. I live in rural Gloucestershire and there are some fabulous runs in the villages around the likes of Cirencester, which is our local big town, the gateway to the Cotswolds. There's just something so peaceful about being out, either on the country lanes or on the fields and the footpaths. Many of you will be keen runners, otherwise you wouldn't be tuning into this. I'm a child of the 70s, very old school. I never ever run with music, ever. I've never done that, and I've run regularly, distance runs, ever since the age of about 8 or 9. It's so nice to be at one with your environment and to listen to the birds, look up for the red kites with their distinctive call. Plus, of course, on a practical level, if you're not wearing earphones, you can hear traffic. So, Liam Lloyd is edging towards what would be a fabulous finish and a successful title defence. Meanwhile, many others are at the halfway stage of their journey. Yellow and green, remember, indicate that they are running a full marathon, like 6:84 or 6:94, sorry. Anybody you see in a silver or red bib, well, they're already on the course because this is the start of the half marathon. 2 hours 10, roughly, depending on how many minutes it took them to cross the start line. 2:10. So they're on for a 4:20, these marathon runners, if they can run even splits. Nothing wrong with this pace, especially for those in yellow, where they've done the 2.4 and the 112 yesterday. This is decent running. Great event, the Veloforte Wales Marathon. There's a long course weekender. 76. Pop his name in. See how he's done so far. Not quite coming up. So we'll get you back to the elites as soon as we can, but it's not always possible to keep a strong signal when we're using the internet. New technology to try and give you as comprehensive a guide to the weekend's action here in Tenby as possible. We've never done it like this before. Judging by the number of people who've sent us little messages on the YouTube channel, hopefully a few of you have enjoyed our coverage. It can't be as comprehensive as if we were live on network TV, but we've done our best to give you a flavour and to show you why this is ranked as one of the best swim, bike, run events in Great Britain and in Wales. So producer Matt, if you've got a few extra messages, let me know. We're counting down the time here until we can get back to Liam Lloyd and until we can give you an update on Emily Marchant trying to stop Natalie Lawrence successfully defending the title. These are all marathon runners we're seeing now. Those doing the half are already out onto the course. Martin says good luck to Edward Castro from all his pupils at Bedford Girls' School. Go, Mr. Castro. Well, I think, yeah, I remember he has gone through. Let me try and give you the stats. I think he went through in 15th. He was just a couple of seconds inside an hour and a half at halfway. Really good. 6:51 miling. Bedford Harriers, famous for Paula Radcliffe. Absolute legend of distance running and now a great broadcaster. And just an incredibly nice person as well. I was with Paula in Monaco 2 days ago for a sneak preview of a Netflix series that's coming out on July the 2nd. It's called Sprints. It could be a huge platform for athletics globally. Netflix, I think, is the biggest streamer in the world. And it's been made by the same people who produced, called Box to Box. They made Drive to Survive, which certainly increased the popularity of Formula One in the United States. So a few of us whose commentary features on the series were flown to Monaco, and I spent a couple of hours with Paula. She's such a nice lady, and it all started at Bedford Harriers. So well done to Edward Castro. We'll keep an eye on how he goes in the second half. Janine says, good luck to my daughter, Imi Scourfield. And Christiane says, go Miss Incognito, Caitlin Marsham. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Ha. I think Leighton Hewitt used to have a set of fans. When did he win Wimbledon? 2002. I think he beat David Nalbandian. I was working on Wimbledon that year. And he had a whole host of Australian, these huge Hewitt fans who used to go round to all these majors singing Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I think there was a nickname for them, but I can't remember what it was. Anyway, so Christiane, well done to you for your shout. Right, this is Manorbier Castle. And this will be where the 10K starts. And the leading woman, Emily Marchant, has just gone past this stage of the course. Clearly running well. Just a reminder, she went through halfway in 1:26. Now, she's got a chance, depending on how well she's able to sustain her pace, she's got a chance of breaking her own course record, which is 2:56.53. We're still waiting for our pictures to be returned to us for the leading elite men, so we're just seeing a few of the marathon runners reaching halfway. They're on course if they can double this and run even splits, or negative splits, which would be the best way to do it. Negative splits sounds posh. It's not. It's just you've run the second half quicker than the first. But that's easier said than done in a marathon. It really is. So, we're just waiting to iron out a few gremlins and we'll get you back to the leading action shortly. It's 12:15 local time. And that means, in theory, if Liam Lloyd is running fairly even splits, he will be heading towards the finish in around about 15 or 20 minutes time. The key question is, how far behind will Josh Lewis be? I think he's way more than 4 minutes adrift, judging by the footage we've seen. We've had no other time updates. Right then, whilst we are, this is cool. Don't fall over, that wouldn't be a good look. 789 or 798. Right then, we're trying to iron out these gremlins. We're trying to bring you clear footage of the run into the finish where Liam Lloyd is aiming for a successful title defence. He has scorched away from Josh Lewis after they both went through halfway together in 1:16. We will be back with more shortly. In the meantime, I will take a short break. A huge thanks to all the sponsors without whom this brilliant weekend simply wouldn't be possible. Zone 3, one of the brilliant sponsors of this event. Manabia Castle in the background. We've had Emily Marchant going through, leading in the marathon, trying to close in on the overall long course weekend women's leader, Natalie Lawrence. Lawrence still enjoyed at the halfway stage, courtesy of her 1:31.22 split. She still enjoyed nearly a 20-minute advantage over Marchant. So it's going to take some doing for Marchant to overhaul Lawrence, but she's certainly given herself a chance of a third successive podium after second in 2022 and bronze last year. Apparently, one of the cameramen has just put on our WhatsApp group, there is a new athlete in second place. That would indicate that Josh Lewis, leading by 4.5 minutes coming into this marathon, that would suggest he's going backwards, which would further increase the likelihood that Liam Lloyd's burst of pace at halfway will turn out to be good enough for him to successfully defend the crown he won in fine style last year. And I wonder if it's Donald Brooks who's moved up into second overall. If any of the camera crew can hear me, Donald Brooks is wearing bib 3. Champion in 2022, he got the silver last year, so both Lloyd and Brooks are bidding for a third successive year on the podium. We will get back to the climax of the marathon as soon as we possibly can. It may be that we have to jump from these fixed pictures, which are showing the marathon runners and the long course weekenders reaching halfway in 2 hours 20, so they're on course for a 4:40 if they can run even splits. It may be that we have to jump to the finish to see Liam Lloyd. And in fact, on our WhatsApp group, yes, it's been confirmed. Donald Brooks has moved up into second place. He's now ahead of Josh Lewis. It's a good work from our camera crew. The biggest question of all is, what are the time deficits? But we might have to wait until we see Liam Lloyd finishing before we can clarify that. But Josh Lewis has been dropped by Liam Lloyd, and he has now been passed by Donald Brooks, the champion from 2 years ago. And we have no information as to how well Natalie Lawrence is running. in her bid to stop Emily Marchant scorching to victory, having started the marathon in 5th place, 25 minutes adrift after the swim and the bike. And if Liam Lloyd is running even splits, we could be expecting to see him at the finish in around about 12 or 15 minutes time. It is possible we have to stick on these pictures. We're doing our best to bring you the motorbike footage, but it's not a foolproof operation when you're relying on signal and you're out in rural as well as urban areas. We're doing our very best here to get you back to the climax of the elite race, the battle to be crowned long course weekend champion. I'm pretty sure it is going to be Liam Lloyd. When we saw the motorbike driver and we saw the gap from Josh Lewis up to Liam Lloyd, you suddenly thought, hang on a minute, this is way bigger than 4.5 minutes. 10K starts in just over an hour. The half marathon is underway. So these are the marathon runners coming through at the halfway stage. Good team effort there. It'll be a huge reception for all these athletes when they get to the finish line. A lot of running still to go. Red is one of the half marathon runners, so he's 24 minutes late to the start line. Doesn't matter. He's started his watch at 12:24, and we'll see how he gets on at the finish. So when we get to the finish, those with silver and red bibs will be completing the half marathon. Those in green and, of course, the yellow, the full long course weekenders, they are the marathon runners coming to the end of a 26.2 mile journey. 12:24, I think we can expect Liam Lloyd in around about 10 minutes time, maybe 15, we'll see. We've got our cameras ready to power to life at the finish to ensure that you get the best possible view. Donald Brooks, we're hearing, has moved ahead of Josh Lewis into 2nd place. Brooks was 15 minutes behind Josh Lewis in overall time, so if he can take 15 minutes out of Lewis between passing him and the finish line, that's a huge task, but it depends how slowly Lewis is running and how desperately the wheels have come off. But Brooks might have half an eye on upgrading his current 3rd place in the standings to 2nd, which is exactly where he finished last year. The 1, 2, 3 in the women's race at the moment, or at halfway, I should absolutely clarify. At halfway, it was Natalie Lawrence for the title, with Sarah Thomas in 2nd, and Emily Marchant having moved up from 5th to 3rd. But I think that will change again, because if Marchant had taken 9 minutes out of Sarah Thomas to the halfway point, and 5 minutes out of Natalie Lawrence to the halfway point, we will wait and see. This is Donald Brooks. As far as I'm aware, he is now the athlete in 2nd place. We don't know how far ahead he is of Josh Lewis or how far behind Liam Lloyd he is, but we can't see Josh Lewis in the background. So apparently there is a significant gap. That's how it's being described to me in my ear right now. There is a significant gap between this man, Donald Brooks, and up ahead to Liam Lloyd, a big significant gap. And there is also a significant gap back from Donald Brooks to Josh Lewis in third. So I think we are almost certainly going to see a change in the overall leaderboard. Josh Lewis did so well to lead by 4.5 minutes after an excellent swim and a brilliant course record-setting bike performance yesterday. But he is not going to win this title. Liam Lloyd's in the driving seat. Brooks looks uncomfortable here, but why wouldn't he? He swam 2.4 miles on Friday, he did 112 yesterday, and he's 2:27 into a marathon. But Brooks is going well. Just a reminder, if he can finish, and this is a tough task, if he can finish 15 minutes 46 seconds ahead of Josh Lewis, who's behind him in third, he'll upgrade to an overall long course weekend runner-up spot, which is where he finished 12 months ago to Liam Lloyd. Well, one thing's for certain, he's giving himself a chance of a brilliant podium finish for the third successive year. This has been a good marathon from Brooks. He was only about 25 seconds or so down on Lewis and Brooks at halfway, and maybe just erred on the energy conservation side. There's an hour to go till the start of the 10K. That's at Manabir. Don't worry, you won't miss that if you're supporting somebody. But we're now focusing on Donald Brooks, who's moved up to second. Apparently Liam Lloyd is a mile from the finish line, so that would indicate 12:28. That would indicate he's on course for an excellent time. Mid-230s. He would be one of the stories of the weekend. There's 4 teammates crossing halfway, so they'll be inside. Hopefully they'll be inside 5 hours at the end of the marathon. Nothing wrong with that. So we've seen Donald Brooks in second. Our camera motorbikes are doing their very best to speed up towards Liam Lloyd so that we can see him coming in towards the finish for what is surely a successful title defence. He's miles clear of Donald Brooks in second, who is also miles clear of Josh Lewis, who's now in third. So more than enough distance to overhaul his 4.5 minute deficit to Josh Lewis at the start of the day. Lloyd's going to win this again. The two dragons are still enjoying themselves. They are going to be so hot by the time they get to the finish. They won't just drink their first pints at the finish line. I suspect they will inhale them. Good work, lads. A solid 2:29 at halfway. Steady as you go. 2.5 hours on the nose. Well done to you, Claire Jackson. There's a nice bounce in that stride, isn't there? Youngster with plenty of running in his legs. Right, apparently the motorbike has left Donald Brooks and is charging towards the streets of Tenby, desperately trying to catch up with Liam Lloyd. Course record, by the way, 2:35.38 to Matthew Jones in 2016. We are coming towards the climax of the long course weekend Wales, powered by Hugh James. 4,500 runners on these various courses, over 5K, 10K, the half marathon and the marathon today. The 10K yet to start, that's an hour away. But I reckon Liam Lloyd is only about 4 minutes away from the finish line, so we're desperately hoping the motorbike cameras manage to catch up with him soon. What we're watching at the moment is a static camera at the halfway stage. Long course weekenders in yellow, marathon runners specifically in green. And when we get to the finish, we'll be watching for silver and red for the half marathon runners. And then when we get to around about 2 o'clock, we'll see the finishers of the 10K wearing orange bibs. Well done, lads. There'll be a massive amount of noise waiting for Liam Lloyd at the finish line in Tenby. They'll be all set for a wonderful afternoon of entertainment on the red carpet. Right, this is Liam Lloyd coming in towards the finish. Good running here. This has been a fine performance. And just a quick update on the women's race, which is really important. I have got another time split. It doesn't tell me exactly what bit of the course it was on, but it was taken around about 32k-ish. Emily Marchant 2:13. Natalie Lawrence 2:20. So at that split, Lawrence likely to hang on to her title. It's been a great effort by Marchant, who will be by far and away the quickest female marathon runner on the long course weekend. I'm just looking down. Sarah Thomas has gone through in 2:27 at that split. Marchant at 2:13. So Marchant has moved up to second place overall. She's taken more than 11 minutes out of Sarah Thomas. So at the moment in the women's race, it's Sarah Thomas in third for the long course weekend. Emily Marchant in second, and Natalie Lawrence was still with a handsome lead. She's seen 7 minutes of her 25 advantage over Emily Marchant eroded, but she's still got 18 to play with. And we're coming up now towards the finish. Liam Lloyd could break the course record. It's 2:35.38. Glorious sunshine here for the red carpet reception. There's the motorbike. He went through halfway in 1:16.5. This would be a brilliant performance of even splits. We're still watching, we're still waiting. Crowd beginning to pick up here. He finished the bike with no saddle. I can assure you there's plenty of noise. We can't hear it at the moment, but they're desperately fiddling around with the buttons to try and give you a sense of how loud it is at the finish here. Listen to this. Liam Lloyd with an absolutely incredible performance. Inside 2:35. He finished the bike with no saddle. He had a 4.5 minute deficit, and he's absolutely stormed the second half of the marathon. I don't think there's any doubt he has successfully defended this title. It was a monstrous undertaking to try and claw back the seemingly invincible Josh Lewis, but that's an amazing performance. Course record on the marathon, inside his pre-existing course record, finishing second on the Sportive despite having no saddle. This has been an absolutely magnificent triumph for Liam Lloyd. He's the long course weekend Wales champion for 2024. Wow. We had the pyrotechnics. We had a sub 2:35 finish. This guy's an absolute animal. Right, at some point the cameras will turn back to the finish line and we'll get to see the time of Donald Brooks and Josh Lewis. Amazing. Sub 2:35. That's an absolutely brilliant performance at the end of a weekend where he started with a 2.4 mile swim and then cycled 112 miles yesterday, for some of which he didn't have a saddle.
Oh no, he's risking that. Something must be seriously wrong.
Huge amount of energy from everybody at the finish. There's a DJ bobbing his head in the Red Bull box just to the left of the finish line. Massive thanks to all the spectators helping to create the atmosphere. The next athlete we'll see finishing, in theory, for the marathon is Donald Brooks. Josh Lewis has gone backwards. Liam Lloyd has successfully defended his crown, unless by some incredible twist of fortune we see Josh Lewis coming round here inside 4 minutes 31 seconds of Liam Lloyd's finishing time. But that won't happen, because we know there was a huge gap from Liam Lloyd back to Donald Brooks in second, and another massive gap back from Donald Brooks to Josh Lewis in third. Great running from Lloyd, it really was. Sub 2:35 at the end of a 3 days like this is fabulous. A new course record. Donald Brooks is a fine runner in his own right, and that's Lloyd, by the way, third successive podium. Bronze in 22, gold last year, and it'll be gold again this year. The same can be said for Donald Brooks. Gold in 22, silver last year. Is it going to be silver again this year? Well, if it is, he has to finish 15 minutes and 46 seconds ahead of Josh Lewis. That's a tall order, but we shall see. Emily Marchant is leading the marathon in the women's race. Her lead over Natalie Lawrence, the overall long course leader after the swim and the bike, was 7 minutes, but Natalie's lead was 25. So in theory, it should be Natalie Lawrence from Emily Marchant and Sarah Thomas. But now we're waiting for the second athlete to finish. Everybody beginning to get a little bit excited. It should, in theory, be Donald Brooks coming round the corner in second place.
You get Liam on air for 6.
This red carpet will be full of energy and excitement for the next 3 or 4 hours. Donald Brooks, accompanied by presumably his children, inside 2:40. That is a brilliant effort by Brooks. Champion in 22, silver medalist last year. Now we wait to see how much time he's taken out of Josh Lewis. Sub 2:35 for Liam Lloyd. Sub 2:40 for Donald Brooks. You would think, surely, that Josh Lewis could finish inside 2:55. If he does, he will be the man in second place, and Brooks will take bronze. If he's slower than 2:55, it will be Brooks with the silver and Lewis in third. Lloyd being announced officially as the champion now, because more than 4:31 has elapsed. We knew that would be the case. And still we're watching and waiting for Josh Lewis. Lovely moment for Donald Brooks, running over with his children. They're wanting to have a photo. They say, well, let's get out of the way just in case Josh Lewis comes around the corner. Fine, fine athletes, these two guys. A sub 2:35 and a sub 2:40. Brilliant running. Absolutely superb. Wearing 1 and 3. Will it be 1 and 3 on the podium? Well, we know it'll be 1 for Liam Lloyd. It's either third or second for Donald Brooks. But you would surely think that Josh Lewis would have enough in the tank to finish quicker than 2:55. He has got a 15:46 cushion. And as the time begins to tick away, we're on 2:41 now. Let's just keep half an eye on Emily Marchant. 2:56.53 is the women's course record. And if you're with us, this is live coverage at the finish line of the Long Course Weekend Wales, powered by Hugh James. Today's epic drama is the Veloforte Wales Marathon. We've got the half marathon to finish. They started at 12 o'clock. We've got the 10K starting at Manor Beer at 1:30. But we're still waiting to complete the podium for the men's event in the Long Course Weekend. And we're still waiting for the first 3 women to come home as well. Finished the bike yesterday in 4:47 with no saddle. It's absolutely immense. And still the time ticks on. And no sign of Josh Lewis. He does still have 11 or 12 minutes to play with if he is to hang on to second place, and Brooks will be in third. That would actually be a podium completing scenario for Donald Brooks. Gold in 22, silver in 23. It's almost got a nice ring to it, and bronze in 24, although he'd obviously much prefer to finish with the silver. Lewis looked pretty comfortable running alongside Liam Lloyd at halfway, going through in 1:16, but he's really paid the penalty. So we will start to get an idea ahead of time when we hear the PA announcer firing up the crowd, getting them excited to cheer home the next athlete. Has Josh Lewis just about got enough petrol in the tank to get himself home inside 2:55? You would think so. 15 minutes at this level is a massive, massive cushion. But as I said, when the wheels come off in a marathon, it is spectacular. We're still watching and we're still waiting. We won't have any half marathon runners coming over just yet. If we did, it would be a spectacular world record. So it will be a marathon runner coming into the finish. Ten minutes to go for Josh Lewis to hang on to second place. We have got athletes specifically running the marathon as well. So this might well be, this I think is Edward Clements. Now Clements taking third place in the marathon, not having taken part in the Long Course Weekend. That's a great effort. 2:45. That is Edward Clements. That's a brilliant finish on the podium for him in the Veloforte Wales Marathon. Great effort, 2:45. He doesn't look too tired either. And he's run it in a T-shirt instead of a vest. Old school. Ambling off to the refreshments and a hug from various supporters and staff. So, good run there from Edward Clements. And he too has gone past Josh Lewis. So, Lewis needs to finish inside 2:55 to hang on to second place. He's clearly really suffered in the second half of the race. He was still in second. He was still ahead of Donald Brooks with 10k to go. So he's finding this last 6.25 miles very testing indeed. Really good run that by Edward Clements to complete the podium here in Wales for the marathon. Another finisher is coming. Is it Josh Lewis? Yes. A very tired figure. Well done to Josh Lewis. 4th place in the marathon, but that time of 2:47, good enough for silver overall in the long course weekend. So it's Liam Lloyd the champion, Josh Lewis second, and it's a brilliant bronze for Donald Brooks after a sub-2:40 marathon. A fantastic 1-2-3 and a great story. Lloyd successfully defends the title with a course record in the marathon and finishing with no saddle. Donald Brooks comes through brilliantly on the run to get himself third. And Josh Lewis, despite a valiant effort to stick with Liam Lloyd, finds that his superior bike and swim was good enough to secure him the silver. That's the 1-2-3 in the men's long course weekend Wales. Lloyd from Lewis from Brooks. Great. Now we're back with the leading women. This is Emily Marchant. She looks really good. Lovely compact running style. I thought that this morning. Doesn't look like she's too fatigued. Legs full of running. Now the last time we checked, as I mentioned, just to reiterate this if you're joining us, she had around about, she'd taken 7 minutes out of Natalie Lawrence, 7 out of 25. However, the last checkpoint saw Marchant going through I made it 14 minutes ahead of Sarah Thomas. And she was only 11 minutes behind her at the start of the day. So Sarah Thomas still going well for the overall long course weekend Wales women's bronze. But this fantastic run so far from Emily Marchant will have elevated her from 5th to 2nd, courtesy of her running prowess. Lawrence with 10k to go still had an 18-minute cushion. She started with 25. But the last checkpoint, she was 7 minutes behind Emily Marchant. Really good running this. Can she come home for a sub-3 hour marathon, as she did last year with the course record 2:56.53? Good run from one of the early leaders, Michael Roderick, long course weekender. Ah, brilliant. Low 2:51s, that is a great run. He kept that going wonderfully because he was part of that little group of 6 at the beginning, along with Sean Merriweather. It was around about 10k to go. He was about half a minute ahead of Merriweather. So we might look to see the big man. And there is Sean Merriweather. He's now got Emily Marchant just behind him. Now, he's going backwards because when he went through with 10k to go, he was 6.5 minutes ahead of Emily Marchant. So either he's slowing down or Marchant is speeding up, or probably, in reality, a bit of both. Can they both come home with a sub 3 hour marathon? Wow, she looks so relaxed, smiling. Her body language is rather different to that of Merriweather, whose stride is shortening. He's going to have to work very hard here to stay with Emily Marchant, who's gone sweeping past him, and the distance is already opening up. So she's going to win the Veloforte Wales Marathon Women's title. But the question is, by how much? She's got such a good-looking running action. So strong and compact. And it just looks like there's so much more left in the tank. .2:53 on the clock. Another 3 minutes for a course record. We mentioned Don Brooks and Liam Lloyd finishing on 3 successive podiums. The same is going to be said for Emily Marchant. Silver in 22, bronze in 23, and it looks like it could be a silver again in 24 because she has moved, she's 14 minutes quicker than Sarah Thomas, and she was 11 minutes behind Sarah Thomas at the beginning of today. So a 3rd successive podium as well as the marathon victory. Right, she won't be long round this corner. The motorbike has left her because it's not allowed for safety reasons on the red carpet. I think this is going to be another course record for Emily Marchant. Superb effort. Can she come home inside 2:55? The course record 2:56.53. Watch for the pyrotechnics as she comes round the corner. The red carpet reception is absolutely legendary. In another hour, this place will be flooded with finishers because we'll have long course weekenders and marathon runners coming home. We'll have half marathon runners coming home, and then the half marathon, the 10k athletes start in 35 minutes. They can start to see Emily Marchant. It's going to be another course record. What a performance. And she's made this look easy. What a run. Emily Marchant with a wonderful performance and a new course record. 2:55. She's taken 1 minute and 3/4 off the mark. She scorched 2 last year. Low 2:55s is an absolutely superb run. And it will be a 3rd successive podium finish on Long Course Weekend Wales for Emily Marchant. Silver 2 years ago, bronze last year, and I think that's going to be silver again. We'll watch the clock for Natalie Lawrence. She'd have to finish outside 3:20 for Marchant to take the title, and that's unlikely because she was only 7 minutes behind her with 10k to go. We should give a little moment and a little nod to Sean Merriweather, who also finished in 2:55. Good run from him. He was up in that leading 6 at the very beginning of the race, and he hung on well at the end there. But what a run from Marchant, 2:55. So Sarah Thomas would have to finish quicker than 3:06 to avoid dropping down to third overall. But Marchant, once again, has come from a non-podium finish to scorch up the leaderboard, courtesy of a brilliant third discipline on the run. Now, how many more will we see finishing inside 3 hours? It's such a big milestone. That's Tom Whitmore. Good run from him. Tom Whitmore finishing the long course weekend with a sub 3 hour marathon. Marchant still looks so fresh. So just a reminder, if you see a silver or a red bib, they're running the half marathon. Green and yellow is the full marathon. And then the 10K will start in orange. They're getting ready to begin now. They'll start in 33 minutes time. So this is Manabir. Good running from these guys so far. We're waiting for Natalie Lawrence to reach the finish line in the marathon. That will give us an indication as to whether she's done enough to hang on for the title. I think she has. It would be, she was running well. She'd gone through 10K to go in 2:20. So she was still in good fettle. Marchant would have had to have taken 18 minutes out of her in the last 10K. That is a tall order. Because Lawrence didn't look like she was blowing up. She looked like she was running a really good, steady race. We shall see. And then we'll pay close attention for Sarah Thomas as well. Thomas was about 7 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence with 10K to go. Couple more messages for you here. Susie says she's cheering again for Matt Hann in the long course weekend and his girlfriend Emma in the half. Really proud of both of them. Sue says good luck to Luke Margery, 487 from his proud mum and dad. Stuart says wishing our son Morgan Smith good luck. He's doing the whole weekend and he was really feeling the pain this morning. We're really proud of him. Morgan Smith, let's see if I can find him on the halfway splits. Just looking down the leaderboard. This is Natalie Lawrence. Looking good. I can't see. I was trying to give a little update on Morgan Smith. I haven't got his race number, so I can't quite do that. This is good from Natalie Lawrence. Lynette Porter won the women's title in 2013 and got ever so close to a successful title defence with a silver in 14. Jill Cliff has had a hat-trick of second place finishes in 2016, 17 and 18, and with a bronze in 19. But no woman has yet successfully defended this crown. Natalie Lawrence is on her way. She is not going to take, barring a massive attack of cramp or a problem, she's not going to take 19 minutes to get to the finish line from here. She has seen her lead eroded by Emily Marchant. We knew that would happen because Marchant is such a good runner. But the cushion was big enough on the 5th placed athlete coming into this morning, Emily Marchant. The gap's been big enough, and Lawrence has done a fine job here. She might be about 5 or 10 minutes away from the finish, and that will be more than good enough to make a little piece of history here in Tenby. This is great stuff. She looks okay. I'm sure she's absolutely exhausted, but she's keeping a steady rhythm going here. 3:02 on the clock. At the moment, by the way, we have exclusively marathon runners finishing. But the longer we get over the hour mark in the half marathon, the closer we'll get to half marathon runners coming across the finish line at the same time. But they wouldn't be running this quickly yet. Not 62 minutes. .303 on the board. Really good marathon running this. Well done to Miles Keenely from the Try Hard Harriers. Nothing wrong with a 3:03, especially at the end of a long course weekend. That's Matt Hand just coming across the finish line. He is a tired figure. Brilliant performance. He's given that absolutely everything. There's nothing left in the tank whatsoever. He's got some water. Well, hopefully he'll get some water in a second. Natalie Lawrence won't be far away. The motorbikers had to stop, which means she'll be coming round that corner quite soon to a successful title defence, which has never been done before.
Natalie.
That was Owen Lewis coming round to finish. Brilliant. Here she comes. Natalie Lawrence with a little piece of history here for the first time in long course weekend Wales history. A woman has successfully defended the crown. Inside 3:05, a fabulous run, a great swim and a gritty performance on the bike. She had the cushion she needed to withstand the burst from Emily Marchant.
Yes.
2 in a row for Natalie Lawrence. Never been done before. Exchanging a word with Emily Marchant. A 2:55 and a 3:04. That's absolutely superb. And it should, in theory, completing the women's podium, be Sarah Thomas, who with 10k to go was about 7 minutes behind Natalie Lawrence. But Lawrence looked like she finished that really well. Great performance. Jess Haney was in 4th place at the start of today, just looking to see how likely Sarah Thomas is to hang on to a podium finish. I think she will do it. Gemma Jones had been running well. She was down in 10th. Well done, Natalie Lawrence. Absolutely superb.
Just like on TVs or.
So 6 or 7 minutes time, we'll be looking to see Sarah Thomas completing the 1-2-3 for the women, the long course weekend Wales. But Lawrence has made history. Can't stop talking. Great performance. Brilliant across the 3 disciplines. Right then, we've got 66 minutes on the clock for the half marathon. So we're just waiting to see the leader coming round. "23 minutes to the start of the 10K, if that's one of the events you're interested in today. We'll keep the action and the updates coming as best we can over the next hour or so. Well, so far, Emily Marchant with silver and Natalie Lawrence with the gold in the long course weekend Wales. Good finish there for 5-2-3. That was Gareth Moran coming across the line. Sarah Thomas is wearing bib 717. So let's stay with this just for a little while, just to see whether we get a confirmation that Sarah Thomas has completed the long course weekend Wales podium. 171. He's almost forgotten to stop, Lee Dando. Good work from him.
John, he's not running, he's commenting. Oh, sorry.
Right. Nearly 69 minutes on the clock for the half marathon. We're watching and waiting to identify the winner. Getting very exciting here. Almost 70 minutes on the clock. We'll try and keep you posted when we see the first half marathon runner coming round. Silver and red bibs for the half marathon. And 20 minutes to go until the start of the 10K. We'll have half marathon runners and long course weekenders all coming into the finish at the same time. It's going to get very crowded out there and very exciting. Well done, 5-1, 5-4-1-4. That was Arwell Roberts coming home to finish. We haven't been given any splits yet for the half marathon runners, so I'm just watching and waiting to see who's coming round the corner first.
You let me know when you're ready.
We're 71 minutes and counting. So we're waiting for Sarah Thomas to finish to complete the long course weekend Wales podium for the women's event. Gold to Natalie Lawrence, silver to Emily Marchant. Marchant running the 2:55, Natalie Lawrence running the 3:04. Good finish here. .819, really good finish. That was Francisco Gomez running a 3:12. Well done, 470. That was David Long. Sarah Thomas comes home to a brilliant bronze in the long course weekend Wales women's event. That's a fantastic performance. 3:13. Yes, she wasn't quite quick enough to withstand the advance of Emily Marchant up from 5th to 2nd. But Thomas is on the podium, so it's Natalie Lawrence with the gold, Emily Marchant with the silver, and Sarah Thomas takes the bronze with a fine 3 hours 13. We've had no splits at all from the half marathon course, so we're watching and waiting here. We're now definitely into the territory where we would be expecting the winner in the not too distant future, and then we will have marathon runners and half marathon runners all finishing at the same time. Just to clarify, silver and red bibs is the half, green and yellow is the full marathon. That's a great finish there from another long course weekender. 5:02, that was Jamie McCrory running inside 3:15. I've just been told our first half marathon runner is not far away. .133. There's the half marathon winner. 6:740. 75 minutes. Great performance. Looked full of running. That was an excellent effort. And that may well be Stephen Derritt. And Derritt was performing really well yesterday on the bike. He's run a 75-minute half marathon. So he's taken the title and done so in fine style. We're watching out for silver and red bibs for the half marathon. So Derritt first. He looked full of running when he came into the finish. But by how much was he victorious? A great triumph for him in the half. Still no sign of second place. This is another long course weekender. 8:31. Well done, great effort. That was Gareth Thomas coming home. $10K start is 13 minutes away at Manabir. It is going to get very, very congested here over the next 45, 50 minutes or so. We're watching for silver and red bibs completing the half marathon. 53.73. That might have been... That was Mark Williams. I don't think it's the Mark Williams who won 3 World Snooker titles. In fact, I know it isn't. He's not a massive running fan, although he has made mention of doing the Cardiff Half a little while ago. So, Mark Williams safely home. .359, that's Luke Hurley. Well done to you with the 3:18 marathon. Nothing wrong with that at all. Runners getting ready for the 10K, sponsored by Coastal Cottages. There's 12 minutes to go. It will be fast. Marathon runners and half marathon runners also going through shot. It'll almost be like a stampede of 10K runners coming past them. They've got so much fatigue in their legs with 6 miles to go, as opposed to those who will only just be beginning. .5288. That was Connor Rawson going through. He's also coming home inside a 3:20 marathon. Great effort. It's a really cool event, this. There aren't many finish lines like this in British endurance sport. Great energy. We've seen Stephen Derrick win the half marathon with a 75-minute performance, and I don't think we've seen second place in the half marathon yet, now that we're up to 79 minutes. This is a half marathon runner. Oh, 80, oh no, marathon, 5:4:15. With Green. Coming through exactly on 3:20, but I'm pretty sure he would have been quicker than that. .376. Well done to you. Sean Jasper has just finished. Well done to you. 6:683. Leading female in the half marathon. I think that's Georgie Revel. Going well at the moment. She looks like she's on course for around about a what? 1:25 maybe? Good run this. Legs look okay. He's got a decent athlete to chase, just to hang on to the back of there. 13:02. That's Richard Landon. Richard Landon's going for the half long course, 13:02. There he is. He's had a 34-minute swim for the 1.2 mile and he did a 3:36. He's absolutely grimacing there. Keeps looking over his shoulder. Georgie Revel is coming. This is a great effort from both of them. Revel because she's about to win the women's title for the half marathon, and Richard Landon because he's coming to the end of a fabulous long course, half long course weekend. Well done to Georgie. Marathon runner edging towards the finish. They're on about 3:30, 3:22 at the moment, so that's a decent half, a decent marathon. Come on, Georgie. Big finish now. Wales half marathon title awaits you here in Tenby, with Richard Landon just up ahead. Getting hot and sticky now. It's coming up for 1:30 in the afternoon. The half marathon, the 10K starts in 7 minutes, by the way. You won't miss it. Stephen Derrick took the men's half marathon title with a 75-minute effort. And it looks like it's going to be an 85 or 86-minute effort from Georgie Revel for the women's title. We'll try and pick her up again at the finish. We've got a few little gremlins there. 6:6:22, good effort. 1:24 in the half marathon. That was Sam Hopkins.
Come on, that's good. Sorry.
6:6:23. Good finish there from Roscoe Howell. Long course weekenders finishing here. Remember, they're in yellow. Green are also marathon runners. Well done. 7:23. Great effort there. Inside 3:25 for the marathon at the end of a long course weekend. Brilliant. Georgie Revel should be coming round that corner quite soon. Could she finish with 85 something next to her name? I think she might. Oh, what a big sprint this is. Here she comes, Georgie Revel. 85 minutes, and she takes the half marathon title for women in 2024. Brilliantly judged. Now comes the victory shot. The arms aloft with the finishing banner. That was superb. So Georgie Revel with the women's title on 85 minutes. Stephen Derrick with the men's on 75 minutes. And 4 minutes to go before the start of the 10K. Our last event to commence on a very, very busy day of distance running. That was Gemma Jones just finishing there. Well done to her. She started the day in 10th place overall. Don't worry, you won't miss a beat of the 10K. We've now seen the top three coming home for the long course weekend, men and women. We've seen the two winners of the men's and women's half marathon. An opportunity to thank our sponsors before we tuck into the delights of our 10K, which will be the last event to start on a blistering Sunday in Tenby. Thanks to all our sponsors as the clock ticks down to the start of our last event, the 10K. The race organisers are ready. The runners are ready. This will be very competitive and very fast. Here's the big countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Coastal Cottages Wales 10K is underway. It's already been a blistering day of distance running here around Tenby. They've waited until 1:30 in the afternoon, but now they're out onto the course, getting to grips with 6 1/4 miles. And I think this will be very competitive indeed. Now, just a reminder, if you're dipping in and out of our coverage, where have you been? It's been a fantastic 3 days of action. When we get to the finish, you will see some athletes crossing the line wearing green and yellow numbers. They are finishing the marathon. Green for the marathon, yellow are long course weekenders, having done the 2.4 mile swim on Friday night, the 112 miles yesterday, and then the marathon today. Anybody with a silver or red bib at the finish, they will be completing the half marathon, and mixed among them after half an hour or so, or maybe 33, 34 minutes for the winner, will be the orange bibs And that's these competitors finishing their 10K effort. So it's going to get very busy towards the finish. This is the start at Manabir. Don't forget, send us a few messages. I'm going to be here for another 45 minutes or so. I want to see the end of the 10K before handing over to our commentators on the ground. Producer Matt is across the messages on the YouTube feed. So send them in and we'll read them out for you. So everybody in the 10K is on their way. Overlooking the castle. And in the meantime, we'll have a fair few finishers coming across the line. Try and give them all a little bit of a shout out. We've now had, just looking, we've had a decent number of finishes in the marathon. Liam Lloyd with that 2:34, absolutely brilliant. So every single person who arrived to compete in Tenby this weekend, they are now in full flow. 1103, he's just run a 1:33 half marathon, nothing wrong with that. 6001, he's coming to the end of a marathon. .333 is no mean feat for a marathon, especially the long course weekenders, two of them finishing there.
Thanks for the support. As Jack Rowland, it's his birthday as well, 25 years old.
6688, Jack Rowland coming across. I just heard the PA announcer say it's his birthday. Mikhail Adams coming to the end of the marathon. Well done to you. Chris Mahoney finishing the marathon. If you're just joining us, Georgie Revel won the women's half marathon with an 85-minute performance, and then we had Stephen Derrick winning the men's with a 75-minute performance. Inside 1:35 for Daniel McLaughlin in the half marathon. Well done to you. Good run, that. 5249. He'll be coming across the line. Looks like his little daughter. 209 coming towards the finish is Connor Dimmick. Adam Blackmore finishing the half. Haha. Yeah, well done indeed to you, Connor Dimmick. 3:35 on the board. The long course weekenders are getting an absolutely brilliant reception here. 51. Mark Barrow, well done to you, sir. .13:21 finishing the half marathon, Jason Mears.
Rory Powell running with his family. His baby daughter Molly in the crowd as well. John Crane all the way down from Andover. So many down from Andover this weekend.
2:20, well done. Charm Duggan finishing the marathon.
And another huge shout out as John Duggan completes his full
So tough doing that full long course. Well done, Paul Worcester, doing the half marathon. Running over with the family. What a nice embrace that is. Fantastic. It's getting hot out there. Really hot. Alistair Chambers, well done. Emil Chistwek. Another long course weekender finishing. Ross Peretta on the half marathon. Let's get down to business. They did. Number 18 just going through. That was Dave Allen. He had a 1:19 swim and a 6:40 on the bike. Brilliant. And a mid-3:30s marathon. Fantastic weekend's work from him. And that sounds to me like it's Shane Williams on the PA at the finish line. 7:36. Well done to you. Chris Tye, 1:16 in the water on Friday night and a 6:49 yesterday. Tommy Frankam's just run the half in 1:38. Excellent effort. 2:23, there's a long course weekender coming in. That's Stuart Dunn. Dunny's had a 1:19 swim and a 6:25 bike. Excellent effort. Lewis Maybank coming across for the half marathon. So too Jonas Dumoulin. But that's a great effort from Stuart Dunn. Now watch for the big burn up when we edge towards 1:40 for the half and 3:40 for the marathon. Big milestones that. So it'll be a while before we get the winners of the 10K across the line. They've been going for 9 minutes. Well done. Jade Wakely, Owen Stadden. Inside 3:40 for Owen for the marathon. Nicely timed this. Bingo. A 1:39 half. For Ollie Smith. And that's probably a sub 1:40 half. He's very tired, 6:775. Kevin Ord. He probably didn't start the start line. 5:33, well done. 4:61, two long course weekenders successfully done the business. Helen Hodgson, Miriam Maggs, Andy Newham, Reese Emanuel, Ruth Dowse. Haha, nice skip over the line. Kevin Searle and Darren Gibbons, well done to you. Darren Gibbons completes the long course weekend with a 3:40 marathon. Andrew Davis, Andrew Barker, Luke Evan Jones, Daniel Steer. Family finish there. Son looked in good shape. Michael Edwards, long course weekender finishing. 6:772. Nathan Launchbury-Jones, Christopher Matthews, Sean Adams, Tiff Matthews, Sam McGibbon. Hannah Cross, Alan James, Christian Madge, Oscar Goldsmith. Looks like that long course weekend is about to stop. He's waiting for his son. Now that'll be a nice moment. That's so nice. Ah.
Taylor Corkery, finishing in style, mate. Good. There you go.
9.72. Oh, sorry, 7.92. That is...
Next up, he's up now. Kerry Summer, Reece Jones.
Yeah, Llewellyn Williams, well done to you. And Taylor Corkery. Almost spoilt the family shot at the line. Good work, Kerry Summers. And Reece Jones, both inside 145.
Okay, our yellow flags are out, guys, which means the next male to cross a long course athlete will be going to Belgium in 2025 to the World Championships. In order now, it's a complete random, the next 7. And it's got one. Have we got one?
Right.
6, Hugh Reece, you are going to Belgium. You're going to the World Championships next year.
Hugh Reece has just finished, and he's just been told he's qualified for the World Championships next year in 2025. He couldn't believe it.
For the ladies.
Well done to you. Good running, Lou Summers. Jamie Manning. Another long course weekender. Jack Arnold. Well done to you. Good work, Daniel Morgan. Owen Lewis. Inside 3:45. That's pretty good at the end of a 2.4 mile Friday and 112 mile Saturday. Nice fist bump there for the two athletes finishing. Liam Davis and Simon Miles. See some big... Robert Somerville, well done to you. And Kerry Tottill finishing the half marathon. We will see some serious accelerations as we edge towards 3:45 or 1:45 for the half marathon. 3:94. Just see what his stats were like. Christian Jones, he had a 1:38 in the swim and a 6:47 bike ride. Excellent work. 5:75, really emotional. Is that Richard Pelger? Yeah, it was. 1:30 in the water, 7:05 on the bike. Excellent performances. All these guys coming home inside 3 3/4 hours. 5:3.87. Oliver Aserati, tired figure. He's just done the marathon, 3:45. Richard Favell, well done to you, finishing the long course weekend. Well done to number 66. Owain Bennett, 1:15 for the swim, 6:28 for the bike ride. Good effort with a 3:45 marathon to finish. 2:36 has just finished the full long course weekend. Nick Elliott with a 1:34 swim and a 6:57 bike. Full respect to all the half marathon runners and, of course, the marathon runners individually, but we have to give special credit to the long course weekenders. 7:15, that was Jared Thomas. Still waiting for a few more long courses. Half marathon's been going for 15 minutes. We might expect the winner, well, maybe what, 32, 33, depends how competitive that field is. They'll certainly be finishing quite quickly. Well done to all these men and women completing the full long course. Marvellous effort, especially having the chance to finish with their children as well. There's the guy in the Kenyan vest, brilliant. As I said at the beginning, they're not easy to get hold of. 2:71. Robert Floyd, 1:18 in the swim and 7:32 on the bike yesterday. Good team effort there. Emily Musgrave and Jay Camacho. Full marathon, 3:46, nothing wrong with that. Mark Cox has just finished the half. There's another long course weekender, 4:53. Let's type him in.
Tommy Taylor, James Finch. It's medal time, gentlemen.
Gregory Lewis, 1:33 in the water and a 7:38 bike ride yesterday.
3 days, 4 medals for you.
7:05, he's got the full family with him. Tommy Taylor, 1:35 swim and a 6:34 bike. Excellent yesterday on the Sportive. Really good going. Couple of half marathon runners finishing. Alex Miles Hewinson. Matty Soanes has just done the full marathon. Matt Haynes. There's another long course weekender coming, I think. Paul Campbell, Chris Matthews, Harry Farmer, Geraint Corkery, Mark Park Crown, David Lloyd Jones finishing, so too William Jeffrey. There's a nice celebration towards the finish. 3:48 marathon, well done Fergus Daisley. Anthony Redmond coming up towards the line. Yeah, well done to you. We've had quite a few long course weekenders home. Many more still out on the course. Haha. Mark Taylor, well done to you. Good effort. Another long course weekender finishing. Lolo Thomas, sub 4 hour marathon at the end of a long course weekend. No disgrace with that whatsoever. That's been a savage weekend for these guys. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage. We're staying with you here to bring you waiting for the end of the 10K. Don't forget, keep your messages coming. I'm going to be here for about another 25 minutes or so. Then we'll hand over to the PA duties at the finish line. Great effort, Matthias Levins, Stephen Rees, Phil Wright, Gerald Brace, Ashley Howells, Susanna Gill, Joshua Fawcett. There'll be some big efforts going in over the next 10 minutes for men and women hoping to clock a sub 4 hour marathon or a sub 2 hour half. Jeremy Hurst, Colby Williams, well done to you two. And I think you'll be able to tell the 10K runners when they come round the corner. Neil Lonergan, Cohen Lewis. Stephen Green has finished the marathon. Jennifer Ngee. There's the big guns. Gethin Robinson finishing the marathon. Couple of long course weekenders there. 8:10 and 1:40. 8:10, Graham Wright with a 1:29 swim and an 8:30 on the bike. Well done to Archie Thomas. Steve Dowse. Jill Cliff. Great effort from Jill. What a brilliant performer she is. She's had a whole hat full of silver medals. She finished second back in 2016, 2017, 2018, and she got a bronze in 2019 and still going strong. Well done to Jill Smith, a stalwart of Long Course Weekend Wales. 6.26. So many athletes finishing now. That was Neil Ridley with a 1:33 swim and a 7:23 bike. Some tired people out there. Stuart Lee Martin has just finished. Well done. Emma Pearce, Michael Davis, Maria Powell, Michael Davis, Keith Evans, and Suzanne Lewis. Still smiling. Big wave for the camera as she came across. Well done, Claire Fisher, for the half. And Jess Davis as well. So, 1:53 local time. How far after 2 o'clock will we see the first of the 10K runners making it towards the finish? Well done, Sandra Parkhurst, Ewan Roberts, Nick Hughes, Dave Turner, Kimberly Evans. Well done, Joe Chilvers, finishing the marathon. Catherine Griffiths on the half. Mike Davis. Anne Nguyen. David Jari. Richard Aries finished. That 4-hour, 2-hour cutoff is beginning to loom large on the horizon. Jaden Webber's just finished the half. Jonathan Wisby, the same. Laura Donoghue, Aaron Melfer, Reese Emmanuel. Well done, George Sitch. 7.84, Andrew Richley. Well done. Craig Hellier, David Wise. Well done, Ashley Johns. 3.83, he's just finished the Long Course Weekend with a 3:54 marathon. Nothing wrong with that. 5.95, Dan Pullen Warren. Well done, Andrew Aldridge. Vegan runners. Good work, Jonathan Gray. Stephen Corbin. Andrew Wathen. Tim Lewis. Sarah Kidd finishing the half. Daniel Pugh, the full marathon. 3:55, nothing wrong with that at all. Tim Farnfield has just done the half. Robin Morley, the same. Rachel Wade. Morgan Roberts, the full marathon. So too Simon Shaw. David Sangster has done the half. Great efforts. There'll be some brilliant celebrations and presentations on this red carpet later on this afternoon. There's one set of winners still to be crowned. It's the 10K. They've been on the course for 25 minutes. We'll see a whole host of marathon runners, half marathon runners and long course weekenders. Well done, Billy Connor, Lee Harvey. Ryan Weir finishing the marathon. Darren Thomas and Jess Thomas on the half together. Rodri Peters on the half. Craig Andrews finishing the marathon. They've all been on a seriously big journey over the last few days. Lily Mae Musto, great name. She's completed the half. So too Alid Keating, Christian James. They're pouring over the finish line now. quicker than 1 a second at some stages. Ben Murphy, Laura Haig, Georgie Lloyd. Well done, Dan Evans. Emily Musgrave coming across the end of the marathon. Sub 4 hours for this quartet of long course weekenders. Brilliant effort, lads. Well done. Earns a pint. Very nicely controlled sub 4 hour marathon at the end. Beautifully judged. We will definitely see some acceleration in the next couple of minutes for those hoping to break 4. Dan Tung has just completed the marathon. Well done to you. Jack and Emily Blackledge. Mike Cooling's just done the half. Big leap for the finish there from James Day. This is really nicely judged here. And some of these long course weekenders taking the opportunity to really savour the moment as we edge towards the 4 hour, 2 hour barrier. That's why they're accelerating. Superb. Dietmar Schneider, Tom Lambert, Estelle Williams, Jonathan Kiff, Chris Callandine, Rhiannon Main. They're pouring over the finish line. Minute and a half to go before the 4 hour cut-off. I mean, 1 or 2 might lay claim to a sub 4 if they were late crossing the start line. But they'll all look up at that big clock and think, right, I've got to finish with a 3 in front of my name. Swansea try, over the moon with that. Well done, Neil Malifan. Having a hug with the children. Haha. Well done to you. Sub 4 hours at the end of a long course weekend Wales. Max Lauday. Brilliant. Mel Harris finished. So too Steve Collins with his daughters. Lovely moment for the family. Jamie Sylvester, Ben Roberts. Thomas Etheridge. David Rees. James Hilton. Well done, Andrew Fry. Darren Starnes. Jake Summers. Sub 4, that's so nice to see that. Tom Farman. Mark Baker. Great stuff. Sarah Burkitt with a sub 4, because unless she started on the start line the split second the gun went, that's a sub 4. So too Rhys Thomas, Jonathan Walters, Leighton James. 2 2-hour half marathons back to back. Not as easy as it sounds. Right, couple of shout outs here. Bankai says shout out to Emma Hagan. She had a nasty fall on the bike and still running the marathon today. Anna says big shout out to 2 sisters doing the long course weekend side by side. Sarah Plank back from Dubai to compete. She's been training in 40 degrees. And Vicky Thrift, who overcame injury just in time. Ruby says, can we give a shout out to Charlie Good doing the 10K this weekend? That's right. This is the young lad who's only just discovered triathlon and has been training in Lincolnshire on the Pancake Flat. So I wonder what he made of St Bride's Hill yesterday. Thanks for all your shout outs. Well done to everybody. Andrew Jones, Declan Lewis, Simon Jones, Emma Richards, Anthony Dale, Peter Soulsby, Emma Richards, Carwyn West, Tobias Cornwell, Will Todd finishing the half marathon. So too Mickey Copen, Carolyn Dales. Now there's 31:40 on the clock for the 10K. watch for the lightning quick athletes in orange bibs finishing the 10K. This would be very, very quick, 31.52. I'm not saying they're going to be coming in the next minute or so, but it won't be long. Rich Alcock, Daniel Fudge, Jordan Lane, well done to all of you. So to James Bevan Smith. Dan James, Luke Patterson, Nicola Blake. Lewis Angel, well done to you completing the marathon in just over 4 hours. 32.5 for the 10K. Remember, they're wearing the orange bibs and they'll be coming storming across this finish line. Great smile from Kelly Coxhead. Evie Frost finishing the half. Well done, Andrew Williams, Brennig Richards, Tim Nunn, Sam Skelton, Bradley Herter. Right, it won't be long now. That's 33 minutes on the clock for the 10K. The last two champions to be crowned. Men's and women's winner over 10K. Well done, Roland Thiel, Justin Williams, Andrew Williams. Graham Smout. Rob Bailey. Well done, Robbie. Laurie Amos. 7.85, great effort from the Hereford Triathlon Club long weekender. Andy Williams. Right, still watching for somebody coming storming round that corner for the 10K title. This is a long course weekender coming in. 6:10. Andrew Rees with a 1:33 swim and a 6:39 bike. This is really good. Such a good atmosphere here at the finish. Marathon runners, half marathon runners, long course weekenders all finishing, and in the next few minutes there'll be 10K athletes storming round the outside, looking rather fresh-legged and fresh-faced. Well done, Andrew Williams, Delmy Davis, Evan Parry John. Team NFT finishing his long course weekend with a 4:04 marathon, maybe slightly quicker depending on how long it took him to cross the start line. Sarah Thomas has just finished the half, so too Jonas Dumoulin. Stephen Barnes. That might be the first 10K. Luke Gething, well done to you. 35 minutes. Luke Gething may well have just taken the 10K title. Excellent time, 35 minutes. Annie would have been running through a little bit of traffic as well. We're looking for the orange bibs now as well as the yellow ones. Yellow is finishing the long course weekend. There's an orange bib coming through. He's going to be running around about 36 minutes if we get his name. He's got the baseball cap on. You can tell just because how high his knee lift is. There he is coming in the black and white checkered vest. Inside 36 minutes. David Jones, well done. 2 inside 36. So that's sub 6 minute miling because of course a 10K is 6.25 miles. So you think, oh, well, 36 minutes is 6 minute miling. No, it's quicker on a 10K because you've run an extra 400 meters. Still waiting for the top female 10K runner. We've just seen Luke Gething take the men's title. What about the women's? Looking for an orange bib. Red is the half. Yellow and green are the full marathon. There's a lad coming through there in a long t-shirt full of running, and then another one in the red and black vest with the shades and the moustache coming through. You could just tell because, of course, they haven't run as far. Still waiting for our first female finisher over 10K. Well done to James Norman coming home. And Evan Price, around 37 minutes, so probably still about 10K pace, 6-minute mile pace. We're watching for those finishing in the orange bibs. Have we got the leading female? So that's 37.45. Well done to Ian Alcock, Lucy Brown, Andy Williams, Matt Dawes, Jonas Dumoulin, Ryan Pearce. More long course weekenders finishing. Just looking for the leading female in an orange bib. That's 38 minutes and counting. Could be any time now. Good title there for Luke Gething. He ran 35. 6.77. Just finished her long course weekend. 7.588. Good run there. Say 38-minute 10K, which is a great effort. That was William Harries. Colin Love finishing the half. Steve Walstow the same. James Norman just coming across the line. When will we see the leading female over 10K? It's the last title to be awarded. Luke Gething's taken the men's. We're watching for a female in a orange bib.
You've got 60 seconds to get under 2:10.
Well, she might be coming towards the line. It's very, very crowded here. There was a lady running in with her family, with 2 children. Well done to Andrew Williams, Ben Cox. There's a lady coming towards the line. That may be her. No, that's red. There's a lady, a shorter lady, wearing a baseball cap, front ways round. Maybe she, Isaac Barry, well done to you. Really hard to spot. So many coming across the line. We're trying to keep our eye out for the first female to finish the 10K with an orange bib. Some really good half marathon finishes here. Piggyback, brilliantly done. That's so cool. That is so cool. What a way to finish. That's absolutely brilliant. That's one of the best finishes we've seen today. Well done to both of them. Two really good mates, obviously. Spied a couple of orange bibs coming over. We may have missed the leading female. I've been keeping a close eye, but it's really difficult to spot. Maybe that was Iggy just coming across there. Brilliant moment for the children to come across with their mums and dads and aunts and uncles. Well done, Hugh Evans, Andrew Williams, Nick Howells, Saskia Harrison. Reese Howells has just finished the 10K. It's possible we've just missed the leading female in the 10K. Hard to spot with so much going on all at the same time. Well, one thing we do know, Luke Gething has taken the men's 10K title with a sub 36-minute performance. 6:01, well done to you. Another long course weekender. Hugh Evans finishing, Andrew Williams finishing. Darren Wagg. Katie Law finishing the half. Robert Rees finishing the 10K, good effort. 6:4.93, just finishing. So we have got a female across, 6:4.93. I don't know whether she's first. Let's just give her a quick name check. Well, it says Jazz Stubbs. Maybe I misread that bit, but I can't confirm who the leading female was for the 10K. Very, very hard to spot. Good run there at the end from the likes of Luke Margry, Andrew Williams. 43-minute 10K there for Stefan Kingdon. Good effort, that. Matt Morris, Andrew Williams, Hugh Evans. Leanne Thomas-Woods finishes the half marathon. Great work from all these athletes. 10K finishers, half marathon finishers, marathon runners. Well, what a story. Liam Lloyd successfully defends the men's title, and Natalie Lawrence has successfully defended the women's title in Long Course Weekend Wales. Brilliant performance from both of them. Lloyd because he lost his saddle after a scorching 4:47 on the bike and ran a fabulous sub 2:35 for the marathon. Donald Brooks came through for a podium place, third for him with a sub 2:40 marathon, and Josh Lewis, a tired figure after a brilliant swim and bike, hung on for second. Emily Marchant came through for a third successive podium after silver in 2022 and bronze last year. It was silver once again with a 2:55 marathon. Lawrence took the title, just 9 minutes or so behind her with a 3:04 marathon, and Sarah Thomas completed the podium. We had Stephen Derrick winning the men's half marathon with a 75-minute performance, and Georgie Revel with an 85-minute performance, and we had Luke Gething sub 36 in the men's 10K, and so too did David Jones, who came through inside 36 minutes. So this has been absolutely brilliant. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. My name's Rob Walker. This is one of the best endurance events anywhere in Great Britain. Brilliant crowds, brilliantly organised, a great course, and a wonderful celebration on the red carpet awaits everybody who has finished the long course weekend. They will continue pouring over the finish line, and as I conclude duties, I leave you in the capable hands of the Welsh and British Lions legend, Shane Williams. Thanks for having me. Sign up for Long Course Weekend Wales for next year. It promises to be even better. What a brilliant 3-day celebration of Wales, and what a brilliant 3-day celebration of distance sport. It's been a pleasure. See you in 2025.
Come on, Terry, we're going to keep this going now. 1 hour 45. We gotta keep clapping them up. They do the running, we do the cheering. Lou Taylor there, Richard Martin, Abigail Morgan. Andrew Schofield completing his long course there. As we take the breeze, Katie
Davis. Dan Casey, you've done it again, Dan. Third finish, 3 days. Justin Jones, long course athlete. As Will Johnson now, Owen James, Stacey Knight. Bronwyn Clissard, Oliver Donahue. Just completed 30 days on the bounce of running 2 miles a day. Raising money for Mind Pembrokeshire. So many people running for so many good charities. As Sean Donahue, Mike Mitchell, Sean Clark from Tour Van Try, Royston Evans, Amy Kerman, Joanne Davis, Leon Phillips. James Hunt, Kosh, his first time. Hope you enjoyed it, sir. It's a special red carpet, this. As Mark Fair, Kathleen Fair, Oscar Fitzgerald, Jamie White, Grace Roberts, Andrew Hudson finishing his full long course weekend now as Julian Howe, Adam Summerhill, Ryan Aman, Katie Barnes, your first time as well. We hope you enjoyed your 13 miles out there. That's a tough half marathon, that is. Will Akerman, Ethan Stackhouse, Geraint Wynn, Stuart Madley, Chloe Tickle, and now Chris Morgan completing his first long course weekend as Hayley Martin and Matthew Cox step onto the red carpet.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Well done, Yeston Williams and Evan Powell both completing the 10K. I thought you were finishing a bit quick for my liking. Callum Sarafini, well done, mate, on completing the full weekend. Well deserved in that 4th medal. David Davis, Rachel Walton, Erin Smith, Holly Toos, what a name that is. Maximilian Fuguruski, I hope I've done you proud, mate, sorry. Stephen Davis, Penny Alban, Scott Prince, Christina Guppy, Isabel Reed, Andy Parcel, Lauren Thomas. With the half marathons today, Pavel Ostapol, Hannah Jones, Tyrion Wellesby, TJ Gardner. Bring it in. Christopher Thika. Well done by 2 hours 19. Oh, Christopher Tika, well done. Oh, Christopher Tika, well done, buddy. Coming in the groupings now, Owen Joseph, Matt Hatch, both doing, Matt Hatch doing the full, didn't see that. Got 100k in July, 100-kilometer race in July, so this will put him ready for that.
The yellow flags are out, people. It means one thing, the next man to cross the finish line will be going to Belgium. As Nicola Jones, Simon Davis, Sally Harris, Thomas O'Mara, these are half and 10k athletes now. Ricky Pearson, Egan Thomas Williams completing his 10k. Sam Goodwin, you have made it, sir. Sam Goodwin, you have made it, sir. Maddock Evans, come on, Maddock. Nikki Shetner, Jack Thomas, Dylan Lloyd, Isabel, Ewan Thomas. It's going to be a race now. Michael Bird and Jeff Adams. Who will cross first? Who will go to the chips? Come on, gents. Michael Bird or Jeff Adams. It's going to be 70. It's going to be Michael Bird. He goes to the World Champs next year.
Well worth the sprint finish for that one. Well done, buddy. A couple of the half marathons coming in again. Andy Rushton, Chris Llewellyn, Paul McFarlane on his 10k. Well done, buddy. Justin Blaver. Alexei, Pavel Grace, Kia Hughes, Himat Lagar, Lisa Taylor on your half, well done. CJ, you've done it. Well, you haven't done it yet, but you got about 60 yards to go, so I'm confident you'll finish. That's a bit early on that one. Greg Morgan on the 10K, well done. Emil Eftimov, Jamie Goff, Nathan Warlow, Debbie Phillips, Carter O'Leary Ellis, Timothy Murphy, Hellet Parry, Will Kingcross, Tom Snellgrove, well done buddy from Swansea Tri-Sharks, for completing the full long course weekend.
Elise Emerson, Bradley Thorne there, Martin Davis, Darryl Johns. Steve Cole there, Jamie Hopkins, Alona Evans, Yori Sheldon is in the shoot now as well as Steve Cole and Howard Goldsmith.
Dave Weaving, he's weaving his way in and out the crowd. He'd love a shout out, I've just given you one. Enjoy it. Bo Copeman, Claire Baker, George Stewart, Amber Oswald, George Stewart, that's George Stewart again, I've read him twice. He's that good, I've read his name out twice. Alex Thornton, Julie Martin, Richard Davis, Harry Malone, well done buddy. Doing the 3 disciplines this weekend. William Sullivan, Owen and Stephen Rogers, George Sidebottom, Anne-Marie O'Mara, Cameron Jones, Team Armadillo, Diane Bright.
Stephen Owen Rogers, come on Owen,
Here he
don't
comes.
let him win, don't let him win.
Come on, Grandad. Oh, Grandad. Oh, my God. And the sexiest winner of the day is... Oh, Jesus.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I hurt my eyes.
One of there, Paul Hancock's, Darren Winnell, Andrew Davis, Owen Taylor, Mark Preston now. Luke Gilmartin, part of the We Know. It's a youth project at Greenhill School. Running with group and the youth workers. Well done, guys. As Grant Challenger, Damien Stratford, Richard Bambick and Darren Allison. All across the finish line there as Kieran signed. Greg Jones, Wayne Hackett completes his long course weekend. Sarah Keelty, Mark Lewis, Shane Fear, Ben Jenkins, Daniel Price and Ryan Doyle.
Here we go up. Helena Donham, Nikki Whitehead coming in from the marathon.
The orange flags are out, guys. The orange flags are out. Which means the next long course athlete to cross the line will be going to Belgium. The next lady, and it's going to be 771, Nikki Whitehead. You're going to the World Championships.
Unfortunately, you can't take your husband with you because he didn't. Johnny Watson, Paisley Bock, Nicholas Smith, Sinclair, Laurie Davis, Nick Lansty, Dan Rudd. This is your first 10K race. I hope it's not your last. You look pretty fresh, to be fair. I'm sure you're coming back. Jessica James, David Hawkins, Mary Jones as well. Well done on your half-hour marathon today. Mary Jones on your marathon. Well done. Smashing time. Chris Handley on your marathon. Well done. Couple of halves coming in now. Trudy Herford, Jack Williams, Alex Harley, Lance Crease and Yestin Crease. Well done on your 10K. Also Mark Faulkner. Let's finish in style, Mark. Come on, buddy. 2 sweaty runners. Let's get it in. Come on, Mark. That's it, Mark. Take Trudy over with you.
So Liz Fernie now doing the half. He's up from Cornwall. His claim to fame, 21 bacon fries in his mouth in one go. Well done, Liz.
So talented.
Paul Clayton now, David Court, Sarah Candler. Nathan Tweed completes his long course. Down from Celtic try. Marie Fowler, Mark Butler, Benjamin Williams, Georgie Amani, all the way down from Worcester. Welcome back as John Bunn, Ellie Reid, Mark Jones, Steve Donahue, Andrew Thomas completes his marathon. The half marathon of Samuel Veit, the 10K of Joe Fleet, the 10K of Casey Daniels, and Will Vaughan completes his marathon.
Will Vaughan, come on down. Paige Douglas, Amanda Moore, Ruth Kent, well done on completing it. Leanne Sheldon, Michael Martin, well done on doing the full weekend. Hannah Hay, go Hannah, and Phoebe. I don't know where Phoebe, they're together. Well done Phoebe Davis, Kirsten Jack, Emma Beckingham, Catherine Morris, Griffith Lewis, Matthew Archer, Callum Beacon, well done. Kirsten Griffiths, Harry Searle, Oliver Hart, Richard Mansell, Fiona Buckingham, Joanne Anstey, James Ryder, well done mate, completed it. Joseph Hopkoff, Stephen Jones, Ryan Williams on the half, great time. Scott Morgan, Claire Mosley, well done on finishing it. Congratulations on winning your 4th medal. Sam Argyle, Katie Mascom, Heather Fitzgerald, Luke Martin Fitzgerald, Christopher Richards, Hanley Took, Baxter, Steve Jones, Phil Smith, Ro Barnes, Laurie Kimitich, David Brunsden, Catherine Crew. There's a big bunch coming through now, here we go. Ben Ritchie, Alan Wheeler, Erin Owen, Robert Williams, Joanne Jenkins, Margaret Shawcross, Stephen Jones, Laura Stables, Anna Davis, Mike Bridges, Camila Klopatawa, Rhian Bowen, Stephen Jones coming in the end, yeah, smashing it, mate, well done.
Anna Davis there. Welcome back as Stephen Jones completes his 10K. Greg Boyce, well done, Greg. It's been a pleasure calling you out in your swim, calling you out in your run, but right now, and the bike day, but now we'll see you on the red carpet at 4:30. You're a long course athlete. Megan Llewellyn, Zoe Griffiths there. Maria Roswell, Steve Jones, Dave Thomas, Darren Carpenter, Tyler James Cheshire, as Joseph Broad now, Simon. George completes his 10K. Hannah Thomas. Gareth Rees from Tenby Aces. He's onto the red carpet. He completes his long course weekend. Steve Morgan, Stephen Jones, Hannah McQueen. Andrew Hill hits the red carpet. Freddie Sayers, Ross Sayers, Phil Bryant, come on Phil. Brian O'Cotter, number 156. Welcome back, Brian. Nikki Reese is on the red carpet, everybody. The last person left in the legacy that is the athlete to complete every single long course weekend since 2002. What do you reckon, boys? Let's give him a yellow flag. Here we go. Nikki Reese, you're going to the World Championships.
If anyone deserves this, Nikki.
We could not send Nikki.
Wow. He deserves it. Coming in thick now, let's go. Jamie Dirks, well done. Finishing the whole weekend. Olivia Melvin Jones, Benjamin Curtis, Marlene Finloost, Joe Pullman, Russell Clark, full long course weekend for you. Geraint Griffiths, Jason Chapman, Stephen Griffiths, Amy Skelton Montgomery and George Skelton Montgomery. Well done on your 10K. Colin Skinley, Carl Prothero, and Kane Prothero. Both you guys smashed it. 4 medals for you, well deserved. Simon Grant as well. Cara Edwards, Richard Terry Adams, Lisa Cook, Martin Kay, Linda Pugh, Lynwen O'Hagan, Reese Weeks, George Morris. Well done. Here we go. Still coming here, they come in. Mangawa Itimu. Nicola Dukes, David Cornelius, Stephen Jones, Charlotte Williams, Darren Beddoes, full long course. Melanie Davis, full long course. Sophie Baines, Stephen Hoare, Laura Lewis Copeman, Adam Wasikola, Nikki Powell, Mariam Kai Neely, Harder Neely, Carl Evans, Brian Gozo, Nicola Jukes, Mark Grainer, Stephen Jones flying in as well with Andy Grainer, Matt Grainer, Kevin Stackhouse, Chloe Davis, number 176. You've completed it. Stephen Jones, Yolo Reese, Kevin Bailey, full marathon for you, Kevin Bailey, well done. Bring it in style, buddy. Adele Rawlinson, David Garcia. There's a pair, John Webb and Kelvin Williams. Finish it together, long course weekend completed. Mia Cosma, Karen Fitzgerald, well done on completing long course weekend. Swansea Troy and Heathwood Troy. Dean Brown, Millie Jenkins, Ashley Jones, Bronte Jenkinson. Bronte saying thank you, Fran, for all the support. John Watts. John Watts, bring it home there. You've completed long course weekend. Well done. Debbie Airy, Ellen Davis, Simon Gower, Kat Clark, Steve Muggs, Tony Millett, Gary Shivers, Kath Owen, Susie Jackson, bring it home. Finley Gray, big up for Penally Massive. Liam Osborne, Mike Dealey. Well done, you have also completed it. As has Kirsty Walker, 743. Where are you, Kirsty?
Kirsty Walker, the flags have gone orange. Come on, Kirsty. Get under that flag, get under it. Next lady. Next lady to cross. Number 743, Kirsty Walker. Head up. You're going to Belgium, Kirsty. You're going to the World Champions, Kirsty.
Well, Kirsty, you look quite happy about that. Keep it coming, they all keep it coming. Gotta work it out here. Here we go. Dylan Lloyd, 10K. Vicky White, Stacey Whittle, half marathon, well done. Emma Fox, Jean McCorton, well done. You have just finished the rule of long course weekend. Well done, Jane. Alison Morris, Adam Reese, Shoned Owen, Dylan Lloyd, Kai Roberts. Bring it home, Luke Hurley again. I think you've completed this marathon 10 times already. Helen Shepherd, Dylan Lloyd, Rita Suarez. Well done on your 10K. Leanne Castley, John Miles, George Baker. That's the way to finish a marathon in style. Come on, George, bring it home. Lizzie Howells, Virginia Graham, Rachel Schoolin, Samuel Jones, Paul Buckle, Dave Wilkinson, finishing their 10K in style. Let's go. Jonathan Reed, Susan Rafferty, David Rafferty, Erin Walker, Peter Edwards, number 235. Well done, mate. All three disciplines. You finished the swim, the bike, and absolutely smashed the marathon today. Tim Bailey, you have completed it, mate. Well done. Let's have a smile on your face crossing that line. You deserve it. Here we go. Come on, Ryan. Ryan Parry Jones. Well done. You must be boiling in that. Dylan Lloyd, Laura Elias, Mary Collier. Right, we've got a couple of the full long course weekend athletes coming in now. Josh Gilvia, Ben Barker, Morgan Smith, Cameron Tallis, David Ordis. Huge, huge weekend from you guys. Kaylee Sutton, well done. Matthew O'Brien, you have finished your full marathon. Not only that, you have finished long course weekend, the full weekend. Michael Chapman, the same. Tom Nicholas, well done on the marathon. Here we go. Come on, let's have that smile on your face. Zoe Churchill, Alison Lampert, Emma Jones, Julia Hopkins, Abigail Mayrick, Dylan Lloyd, Lee Glenn. Here we go, come on. Let's have those smiles, finishing style, come on. Well, Lee Glenn, Josephine Greenhill, Helen Frost. That's it, come on. Sprint finish. Well done. Ian Smeaton, well done. Reese Humphries, John Westwood, Philo Hurley, Tom Darby and Gareth Allison, well done. A completing long course weekend. I would say you made it look easy, but you look a bit tired, so kind of tough, I bet. Luke Gethins, Stacey Webb, Richard Webb, well done on the 10K. Dylan Lloyd, Carl Jones on the half marathon, well done. Philo Hurley, Ricky Killeen, you have smashed it, Ricky. Alfie Evans, Lee Davis, Karen Jones, come on down. Dylan Lloyd, I think Dylan Lloyd's finished this 10K about 3 or 4 times now. He's done a few laps. Oh, there's a lot of Dylan Lloyds running today. Anyway, Luke Gethin, Kai Roberts, Dylan Lloyd, Tamara Hills, Kai Roberts, Paul Hayden, well done Paul from Pontypool Triathlon Club. Long course weekend, you have done it all, mate. Huge effort.
Lucy Chifo. We've gone yellow. Yellow means the next male athlete across, full long course athlete, will qualify. It's going to be number 510, Richard Mercer. You're going to Belgium, Richard. So Fernando Camero, Dylan Lloyd, Luke Geffing, Marie Palframan, Maria Glenn Halsey now, Liam Powell, Your first marathon, sir. Welcome back to Tenby. As Jane Bridges, Richard Andrews, Josh Davis and Thomas Sharp complete their half. Beverly Spear, your half long course is done, madam. 1.2 mile swim, 70 bike, half marathon. As John Hill, the 10K athletes are coming in now. John Hill, Tanya Gray, Will Gray, Olivia Morris, Ian Tyler, Cara Wilkinson and Daniel James, all completing their 10K. All eyes now, number 783. James Williams, we'll see you back here at 4:30, sir. Swim done, bike done, run done. Claire Gosney, Mia James, Suzanne James. Rachel Hooper now. Lindsay Hopkins, Gwynfor James, Wendy James. Catherine Jones on the red carpet doing the half marathon. Sarah Belton, your 10K, she was here watching last year. Inspired and now with the Soul Sisters group. Joseph Edwards, your full long course weekend comes to a close, sir. A huge congratulations. 10K athlete Holly Williams. Half marathon down from Merthyr now, Kay Bedford. Christopher Kenwell, Rachel Trott, well done you. Trudy Herbert now, Amanda Thomas. Cameron Davis, Mark Williams, Sam Phillips and Katrina Williams. All 10K athletes at the moment there in Dylan Lloyd, Josh Phillips, Neil Bridge, Karis Even, Wendy Hoyland, Tom Buckley, Rob Freeman, Tracy Buckle. Peter Hodgson completes his marathon, well done you in 4:43. As Robert Hay completes his 10K, we move on. Jordan Williams, Michelle Thomas, Claire Howland, Dave Howland, Rhian Griffiths and Paula Higgins. Liam Williams, well done you, sir. Matthew Burkett, your day's done, sir. Scott Wainwright, Kanewan Jones, Andrew Williams now, Daniel Miles and Nicola Jukes. First female in the 10K. Last year, well done, Nicola. Richard Lewis there in the half. And here come the long course weekend massive. Neil Jones, Luke Hurley, Alice Maiden, Matthew Brown, and Tom Lynch. You've done it, guys. As Gemma Searle and Luke Gething there, completing their 10K. Steve Amos, welcome back, sir. No stranger to this event. See you on the red carpet at 4:30 now as Ellen Webber, Kyle Harris, Caitlin Morgan and Darcy Phillips, Owen Bateman and Nia Simpson. Swim done, bike done, run done, people. We'll see you at 4:30. We're proud of you. As Katie Curley, Matt Coburn now and Kira Edwards meander their way down the 10K. Ian Hassett completes his marathon as Michael Ingerfield does his half. Rebecca Duffy completes her 10K. Kirsty Everett, Nicole, Martin Rogers, Desmond Joe, Robert Chappell, and Gary Moores completes his long course weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a very special lady. It's Katrin Powell. Stephen George. Come on, Katrin, you got this. Pete Stevens now completing his long course. as Dylan Thomas, Sam Henderson and Ellie Horrocks. What a weekend they've had. They've been incredible all weekend. As Hannah Evans-Rees, Becca Line Perkins, Liz Barrage, Neil McFadden and Sonia McFadden side by side in the 10K. They left Manorbier just over 1:15 ago. Beautiful run there. Peter Fudge there in the marathon. Justin Parker. It's gone blue on the screen. It's all the 10Ks. Samuel Jones, Emma Thomas, Jane Price, Jessica Budgeon, Chloe Wilkes. Hayden Johns. Come on, Hayden. Another 4 medals for the collection, sir. As Wendy Spencer, Graham Williams, Rob Pullin, Tom Williams, Desmond Chesby, and Paddy James.
Ben Watson, well done, buddy. Raising money for Whitty Bush General Hospital. You have smashed that 10K. Ella Watson, also raising money for Whitty Bush. Well done. Get the donations flying in here. Come on. Lisa Staunton is already ordering ciders. Quick, get the ciders in. She's done it. She deserves one. Josephine Parks, Nicola Davis, Rebecca Bushan, well done. Sarah Jane Hales, smashed the half marathon, well done. As did Martin Griffiths. Gareth Collier, come on down. You've completed the weekend, buddy. You deserve a beer. Richard Lawrence, Matthew Green, Stephen Griff on the half. Neem Slack, Georgia Brooke, Stacey Evans, Gemma Turner, Helen Taylor, Chloe Gay, and then Liam Davis with the half marathon. He broke it, mate. You broke it and completed it. Emma Thomas, congratulations, Emma. You have completed the full long course weekend, and you're finishing it in style. Come on, Emma. You got this. You got it all to yourself, Emma. Enjoy it. Bring it home. Come on, Em. It's just you. Jesper Pedersen, well done on the full long course weekend. Sandy Jones, Sarah Hood, Jim Cornock, Amber Griffiths, James John, Naomi Ness, Jaden Morgan, Dan Cross, Chris Thomas. Where's Chris Thomas? Get your hands up, Chris. You smashed it. You smashed it. Come on, you've completed long course weekend. Let's have a little sprint. Come on. Let's go, Chris. Well done. Well done, buddy. Well done, guys. Okay, Lauren and Lewis Hopcroft. Well done on the 10K.
Millie Crane, James Alexander, Amy Whitmore, Sarah Plank, Vicky Frith, Benjamin Southgate now and Chloe Roberts. Josh Smith there, Vicky Jones, Liam Harris, Evesham Vale Running Club's very own Bethan, Francis Williams, Abby Dunn, Simon Rater, Jenny Hill. Well done, guys.
Simon Rater as well, just decided to do the marathon today. Well done, all the way down from Cheltenham Tri Club. Abby Dunn, well done, Abby, 224. You have completed long course weekend. Yeah, you look like you're enjoying it. Stop milking it.
We're up, guys. We're up. The next lady to cross It's going to be number 341. 341, you're going to the World Championships. Jenny Hill, congratulations. Jenny Hill, you have qualified for the World Championships in Belgium next September.
Well done, Jenny.
You look like a lady that likes to party.
Oh, Brooks, well done, buddy. Well deserved. Smile on your face. You have completed the full long course weekend. As have Kate Davis, Sam Ormond, Garen Edwards, Scott McCaughlin, Billy Taylor. Come on, bring it home. Here we go. Scott McCaughlin, well done, buddy. Finish it. Come on, finish it. Rhys James, you've completed it. Sarah Searle, Alexandra Hokabath, Nikki Hancock, Erika Scriventon, Leon Edward Matthews, Kay Lane, Vicky Home, Bookie Howe even. I wish I could read.
So Jonathan Reed there, fellow Hurley, Julie White, Helen Jones, Lucy Gray, Mark Robson, Kirk Hunter, congratulations. Jason Ennis, congratulations. Your long course weekend is done. Harrison, Yerney Evans there, Kirk Hunter, Michael Hilton. Welcome back there, Ellie Reynolds.
Kirk Hunter, Daniel Toogood. Toogood, yeah, what a name, what a surname. You're too good today, buddy. Huh? You're too good.
Michael Hilton, congratulations. Completing your half as Ellie Reynolds now. Completes her full long course weekend. Emily Batty and Matthew Tate, your marathons are complete, as is the one of Erin Carrolls. The 10Ks now of Claire Thomas Parr, Alison Bork and Catherine Edwards. As Kirsty Lazarus completes her marathon. Samuel Donovan, congratulations, you're done as well. Want a big shout out as well to Deborah Wells for being a great mum. What a good boy. Martin Spencer there, completing his long course weekend, as is Kev George. Alicia K is done, Alicia. K is done, Alicia. Matt Boys, come and get it, sir. Come and get that fourth medal. Yeah, you pump the air, sir. You pump the air. You've done an incredible job. As Janina Evans and Dave Murray complete their half. I have eyes there and on Hannah Greenwood. Come on, Hannah. Big waves there from Hannah. She finishes her 10K. Then on to the gold numbers, the long course gold numbers of Lee Meredith and Liam Gilby.
Come on, Liam. Well done, buddy.
As they complete 3 grueling days of racing. It's the yellow and black of the Newts.
Come on, Lee Meredith. Guns of the day. Biggest guns of the day. Come on, let's see them.
Jolene Kirby there. James Fraser doing the half marathon. His awesome wife for entering him. Big shout out there. Again, as Paul Almond, Joel Chick, and as Paul Almond, Joel Chick and Chesney Chick complete the marathon, but Chesney and Joel will be back on the red carpet at 4:30.
Chesney and Joel Chick, the first Siamese twins to complete long course weekend. Here they are. Well done. Well done, guys. Unbelievable.
Matthew Rosser there, Cara Wilkinson and Jonathan Reed. Hugh Davis completing the long course weekend.
Darren Ford, bring it home, mate. Bring it home. You deserve it. You deserve all this attention. It's all for you, Darren. Mark Walby, Jonathan Reed, Joanne Percival. Come on, enjoy this. Matthew Jones, 410. You get a hell yay for Matt Jones. Come on, Tyler. Too good. This is too good to be true. There can't be too good. Surely not. Sean Davis Rawlinson, Mr. David Francis as well. Lovely finish. Tyler, too good. There you are. Had to be, didn't it? Catherine Jones, Peter Jones, Daniel Simmons, Paul Rogers, 829. Enjoy this 100-meter finish, mate, because you've just completed long course weekend. Come on. Come on. All right, stop milking it. John Dowd, Sean Durham, Jamie Jones. Full long course weekend, guys. Well done. Daniel McDermott on your half marathon. Well done. Lisa Evans. Congratulations on your 10K. Wyman Sin. Full marathon, well done. Come on. Well, Wyman. Good finish. Helen Munro. Where is she? Helen Munro. You're on your own as well. Everyone's here just for you. Come on, Helen. Come on. Well done, Helen. Absolutely smashed it. You enjoy that. You deserve it. Dave Morgan. Half marathon. D. Griffiths. Full marathon. Chris Corner. Oh, they're starting to come in quick again now. Here we go. Andrew Nicholas. Nicholas Sims. Sasha Nicholas. Nicola Bagshaw. Here we go. Kikla Arthur. Amelia Boyley. John T. Friday. Well done. Nathan. Jarju. They're all difficult surnames now as well. They're killing me. Well done on the long course weekend. Catherine Jones. That's an easy one. Michaela Williams. Chris Romy. Nicholas Bartley. Callum Anderson. Matthew Thomas. Claire Reese. Catherine Adamic. First ever marathon. Well done. You haven't only completed it, you've absolutely smashed it. Come on. Well done, that's all. Well done, Sasha.
That's what it's all about, guys. Cross that finish line. Just get across the line.
Get across. You smashed it. Well done.
Right, Lexi Lee Reiku.
All right, guys. Well done, everyone, today. Hold on, I can't leave yet. My sister's actually coming up the runway. Up the red carpet. Here we go. Hayley Williams. See, I'm not lying. She's related. Come on, Hayley. Stop milking it, love. I got a beer waiting for me. Get over the finish line. All right, Hayley. Hey! Smashed it. Over and out. Well done. Had a lovely day. Take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a massive round of applause. Shane Williams, everybody. Okay, here we go, guys. Give him a shout out, Paul Bagshaw, finishing his first long course weekend Renee Evans in the house. Richard Andrews now. So here we go, guys. Paul Bagshaw, Renee Evans there. As Tim Barker completes his journey of the weekend. The flags are out, guys. We're looking for our next male athlete with the golden numbers on. It's going to be number 413, Paul Jones. You're going to the World Championships in Belgium. What a nice surprise that is. As Luke James, Joshua James, Keris Edwards now. Olivia Bodle completes, and Ella Harrett doing her first half marathon as well. Nigel Phillips there running his first marathon with his daughter as well. Fionn Phillips, come on guys. Nigel and Fionn, everybody. Thank you for choosing the Wales Marathon as your first marathon. And doing it together makes it so much more special. All the way down from Crickhowell, Janine and Katrina George. Janine Hammond there, Charlotte Hurd, Camera Binns, Nicola Bartle. Paul King, welcome back, Paul. That leaves one place left. One place left in the ladies for the long course Belgium World Championships. Well, let's get these flags up now, guys. Let's complete the world champs. The last lady going to the World Championships. The flags are up. The flags are up. As Edward Team, Paul Hughes, Joshua Little, Chloe Gabriel, and Sarah John make their way onto the carpet. It's going to be nip and tuck, number 660. Jess Simpson! Jess Simpson, you're going to the World Championships in Belgium. We have a proposal on the finish line, everybody! And she said yes! Richard Babbage, congratulations, Chris. Well, we'll see you back here at 4:30 as Hannah Lloyd, Neris Lloyd. Welcome there, Neris Lloyd. Mark Payne, Ben Bundock, Jamie Farr, Beth Lewis, Eva Lewis Bateman, Nicholas Bartle, congratulations. Helen Wilkes, first time participating in long course weekend. Callum Donahue, Nicholas Bartle, and Oliver James, welcome back from your marathon. Here we go, people. Andy Barry, Chris Even there, Gareth Murth, Ian Jones, Darren Davis, Nicholas Bartle, what a half marathon you've had today as Brian Hussey completes his long course weekend. Well done there, Brian Husky. David Atkinson, come on, David. Brian Hussey completing his long course. Well done, sir. Smiling cheek to cheek there. Come on there, Ben Crockett, Claire, Thomas Parr, Karis Even, Luke Hunter completing his half. The Run with a Loved One channel is getting busy as well. Lots of people running down with their families and friends. You're more than welcome at Long Course to run down the red carpet. We have special medals made for all the children here at Long Course as well. Beth Lewis there, come on Beth. Karis Ivan, Christine Coleman, Caitlin Pratty, Jay Brace, come on Jay. Jay Brace completes his long course weekend. As does Christy Coleman, Dennis Hother, Ben Lewis, Lewis Davis, Joshua Powell now. Onto the red carpet, come on Joshua. Joshua, Louise, Dennis, and Karis. The red carpet is all yours, guys. Nicholas Bartle there. Julie Jones completing her long course weekend, as is Christopher Roberts and Mark James, all from Celtic Tri. The black and the red. Jake John, 10K done, sir. 10 kilometers done as Jack Davis doing the half. He says he can't believe he's doing it again. Well, Jack. Daniel Edmonds there, Emma Hagan. Come on, guys. Your long course is done, sir. Well done, Daniel. Stephen Woolley, full long course athlete. 2.4 miles of swimming, 1:12 on the bike yesterday. Your marathon's complete. 48 minutes to go, guys, 48 minutes. And all our long course athletes must have crossed the finish line. And then we do the evil thing of closing the gates at the end of the red carpet. Everyone else on course is cut. Warren Reed, welcome back, Warren. As number 635, Gabrielle Rollinson completes her long course weekend. Molly Parker Welsh and Karis Evan. Robbie Fraser, Crazy Cows, Richard Haynes, Craig. Come on, Craig. Anthony Foster there, Andy Reese, Craig Law, and Tamsin Law. Tamsin's gonna get her long course weekend 4th medal. It's all about just getting across that finish line. Well done, Tamsin. We'll see you back here at 4:30. Andy Reese there running an incredible marathon. 5:15 of running. So here we go, Tembe. Give him a massive round of applause. Mark Davis, Bettina Patterson. See you at 4:30, guys. Go get your gold bands. Not only do they get a 4th medal, they get a free pint as well around the back. Mark DeMarini, Matthew Langford, Nicholas Barthel, Abdulia Hamid, John Hall, Richard Bodis. Terry Maidment, welcome back, sir. His 5th marathon since he had a brain hemorrhage there in 2018. Incredible, Terry, well done. Haley Pemont, Nicola Tinsley, Ruth Stokes, Daniel Doughty, Steve Lawrence. Dylan Goff as well, he's racing with the Youth Project. Well done, Dylan. Raising money and awareness there for men's mental health. Great work, sir. Andrew Cookson. 2nd marathon of the year, well done you. Matt Doughty's on the carpet. Declan Thompson completes his marathon. Big shout out to his mum and his girlfriend. You got that one in the right order, sir. Milfy Howells, another one of the Youth Project guys raising money for mental health. Come on. Well done there, Millie Howells Ball, Susan Morgan, Laura Yates, and now all eyes onto the carpet is Darren Booth. 10 meters to go, sir, 10 meters to go. Right, Tenby, we got 40 minutes to go here before the cut-offs come in. Then we'll be crowning our marathon, half marathon and 10K champions. And then it's the big one. It's the long course weekend parade on the red carpet. Every single finisher we'll name check. They'll all come onto the red carpet. They form a guard of honor. And then we bring down our top junior long course athletes and our 2024 champions. Welcome back to Georgina Walters. Georgina there and JCP supporting the kids and have done for years here at Long Course Weekend. Carolyn Stanion doing the half. Nicola Bartle, Lisa Barnacle now completing her half marathon. Tim Whittle Williams and Phil Evans. Welcome back, gentlemen. You've done it. I hope you enjoyed the journey as much as we have watching you race over 3 days. And Nicholas Bartle now. Half marathon athletes. Big shadow there, Beth Lewis now. Completing her day as Jordan Tomad is 50 meters away from 26.2 miles in the Veloforte. Veloforte Wales Marathon. Hugh Williams there, Jacqueline Maycock, Janet Watson. Hugh Williams, welcome back, sir. And Julian Swales, welcome back, completing his half. Jacqueline Maycock, come on, Jacqueline. As Dawn Davis now smashes away through the finish line. Claire Martin. Onto the carpet, Christopher Clark, Katie McDonald, Charles Wynne Jones. You must have a stash of these medals now, sir. Thanks for coming back, Charlie. Sarah Heard there, Claire Reese. Sean Mangan from Team Armadillo. Christopher Clark there, completing his long course weekend. Lloyd Owen, welcome back, sir. Sarah White, welcome back. Daniel Reese, congratulations. A.R. Murphy. Lucy Freeman, it's your third Wales Marathon. And that smile gets bigger and bigger every year. Welcome back. Amy Harris, Matthew Arthur, come on Matthew. Oh, look at that little bit of surge there from Matthew Arthur. As Russell Williams, Kevin Knight, Mark Breakwell, Louisa Barnes. See you at 4:30, guys, and congratulations on your long course weekend. Joe Kirk Harris now, and L Kirk Harris. And little Kirk Harris in the middle. .5:25 on the clock, George. Hope you enjoyed it. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you George Kinman on the red carpet. Martin Thomas, the red carpet's all yours, sir. This is the red carpet of the long course weekend. It is of the Wales Marathon 2024. Tracy Rickard and Claire Bayliss, welcome back. Tracy Rickard, you've done it, Han. You are a long course weekend athlete. Welcome back, Tracy Rickard. Theresa May. Come on, Theresa. Is your arm in a sling there? Well done, Theresa. "10 kilometers, Theresa. Well done, you. It's a bit lumpy at the start of that 10K as well. Margaret Hodges. It's a 12th marathon here. Michael Hodges. A little trip at the end there. As David Mace, Alicia Thomas, Graham Starmer, Michael Menz, Luke Hollyman, Gareth Jones complete their long course weekend journey. All the way down from Black Country triathletes Chris Hancocks, Atoxeter Road Runners Andrew Butterworth and David Sykes completes. Welcome back, gentlemen. That's the way to complete your long course weekend. Kath Pelusi. Come on, Kath. Hands in the air, big smile, photograph time. Joanna Otterson. Come on, Joanna. Long course weekend qualified. 4:30 p.m. on the carpet. So presentations here at 4:30. And straight afterwards, Function 22 on the main stage. Live music in the after party. But Emily Fern is about to complete her first ever marathon, everybody. Give her a massive round of applause, Tembi. What a one to pick as well. They build them tough in Carmarthen. Gary Lee Matthews, welcome back, sir. And Alison Griffiths from Pembrokeshire Harriers. Great to see the little one on the carpet as well. Just a reminder, we have medals for the children as well as the adults. Specially designed medals. I can see the gold numbers from here. All the way down from Chesterfield, it's Kevin Appleton. And from ATG, it's Debbie Jones. Come on, guys. 3 days of racing comes down to 20 meters. I'll see you both at 4:30. Congratulations. Go get those gold bands. Last ball. Is marathon now. Boy Tri Club. I love it. Give it a round of applause. It's a complete. They've made it. It's Graham Withers. It's Joseph Smart. And from Hugh James, Sean Tudor, everybody, completing his long course weekend. Well done, Sean. Great work. So from Penabon Tri Club and Total Tri Training, Sharon Williams, Paul Pomeroy. You've done it, people. Sharon, go get that gold band. We'll see you back here in just under the hour. As Gemma Morrison and Colin Bluth complete their marathon. Welcome back, guys. So the team from Framed are here as well. If you want your medals framed, they can do them individually. They can do them as a long course bundle. They're in the expo, guys. Go find them. And if you love your swimming, Zone 3 are here. Also Form goggles. Pretty cool goggles, if you ask me. Go give them a look up, guys. And I popped down there myself. Don't sell them all out, guys. But right now, Matthew Palmer, Chris Whitehead complete their days, and Amy Kemba and Amanda Kemba. Come on, girls. Yeah, you punch the air, girls. Your half marathon is nearly done. And the red carpet is all yours. Soak up this applause. It's an amazing Tempe crowd. They've been out here since midday, 5 hours, cheering everyone home. Amy and Amanda, this one's for you. Nigel Phillips, come and get your 4th medal, sir. Proud of you, well done. Tough swim on Friday. 112 miles out there yesterday. A lot of them didn't make it, but these guys kept going, and today they get their reward. Kunyan Poon, come on! Evan Owen, you've completed your marathon, Evan. Well done, you. And no stranger to this red carpet. Put your hands together for Richard Wintle. He's completed his full long course weekend again. You're back, Rich, you're back. What a feeling, Richard. Enjoy it, sir. And down from Eastern Vale, it's Dave Besson. And to his right, Kevin Webley will finish his long course weekend here. Well done, Kevin. We'll see you at 4:30. Adam James there, Neil Helling, Morgan Lewis. Come on, guys. Kevin Webley there, Richard Wintle finishing strong. As Neil Helling, Morgan Lewis, Michael Sturgis, Geraint Williams, Sean Woodrow completing his marathon. And the half marathon is Adrian Thomas. He's onto the carpet. Well done, Adrian. Claire Foxall from the Newts. Come on, Claire. Alan Parker completes his marathon, as does Kenneth Goddard. All of them making it a family affair. Well done, gents. He's on the carpet. It's a gold number. He's come down from Caerphilly. It's Peter Jones. Well done, Peter. It's the Pencoed Panthers, Tembe, Louis Starkey and Bernard Starkey onto the red carpet. As Christopher Jones comes sweeping round the back there, he's coming to claim his medal. Takura Razemba from the Royal College of Emergency Medicine. Welcome to Tembe, sir. Rebecca Roach makes her way through the finish line as Richard Hex completes his long course weekend. Matthew Harris completes his marathon. And then it's gold, 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 gold. Reese Richards, Dan Saylor, Daniela Jones, Shelley Evans, and Sarah Shahan. What a weekend, 10,500 athletes. 10,500 amazing journeys, 10,500 dreams coming true here in Tembe. Andrea Griffiths from Swansea Vale, Siobhan Griffiths from Merthyr Running Club and ATG's. Megan Jones about to complete her marathon. Come on, Megan. You got this, Andrea. Come on. Come get that medal, Andrea. Megan Jones, welcome back. Andrea Griffiths there. Being lapped up by her club. They've kind of made that corner their own this weekend. Kevin Fox, welcome back, sir. Your marathon's complete. Jacob Farnsworth, Emma Kiglenski. And Robbie Willis is now on the carpet. Robbie and Emma, everybody. Miranda McGinn. Welcome back, Miranda. Miranda looking fairly fresh there, to be fair. 14 minutes the cutoff, guys. 14 minutes. And then we'll have your presentations for the marathon, half marathon, and the 10K. And then we bring up our long course athletes for their fourth medal ceremony, and what a ceremony it is. Marcela de Vicentes. Jake Wicks, Jamie Wicks, James Wicks. Completing their half marathon, everybody. But right now, Mark Gonzalez completes his long course weekend, as does the Swansea Vale triathlete that is Scott Lloyd. Vicky Cole's on the carpet, everybody. Completing her marathon as Aaron French and Julian French. Finished there, 26.2 miles. $12 minutes to go. This is day 3 of the long course weekend. It is the Wales Marathon. Claire Harris and Andrew James. Making their way up the red carpet now. It is the party hour. Ian Warren, welcome back, sir. Gives me great pleasure to say you've done it, sir. 4 medals will be hanging in that house tomorrow morning. And we'll see you back here at 4:30. Welcome back, guys. Ian Warren there. Roland Better, Michael Coakley, Sarah Littler, Wayne Callan. Come on, Wayne. Aaron French and Julian French. 8 minutes. Darren finished completing his marathon as number 5410. Darren Phillips, well done, sir. Derek Harrison down from Tunbridge Wells. His marathon is complete. Well done, Derek. 7 minutes to go, Dave. You've got this. Temby, I give you Dave Mitchell. Swim, bike, rundown. He's going to be here. He's going to qualify. He's getting his 4th medal. Absolute hero. As David Miners completes his marathon. Jackson Thomas onto the course as well. Marathon day for him as well today. Jackson Thomas there finishing his marathon, but right now, all eyes on Jonathan Williams. 4.5 minutes. 4 medals, Jonathan. 4 medals, Jonathan. That's the face of 4 medals. Well done. Jill Mitchell, you've done it. Four minutes. Three minutes to cut off. 3 minutes to cut off here. If you're in the Red Bull chute, you need to move. In 3 minutes, we will close the pens. If you're on the red carpet, you get to finish. If you're not on the red carpet, it's game over, people. Lynn Snow, your 81st half marathon. Come on. Come on, Lynn. "30 seconds, Tembi, 30 seconds. They're running in the Red Bull channel. Do we let them in? We feeling nice, we feeling nasty, Tembi. I'm feeling really nasty. We'll let him in. We'll let him in. Put your hands together from Rhondda Valley Runners for Katie Horden. Come on, Katie. Bonnie, I think we got one more. Come on, Katie, run it all the way in. If you're running, we'll let you in. If you're walking, he's running again. And that's the cutoff. Come on, let's get him in. Close the gates, Morgan. Close the gates, Morgan. Give a massive round of applause from Team Zoot Europe. It's Chris Armstrong. Welcome back, Chris. Right, you've been amazing, Tembi. Give us 5 minutes. We're going to get the award ceremonies together. We'll get our trophies. We'll get our 10K, half marathon, marathon champions.
We've been running, we've been driving, we've been searching for a way out. They call me crazy cause I'm facing all my giants. They try to scare me into thinking I can fight it. They tell me I should never even think of trying. But that's just me, I'm gonna live out in defiance. Now's my time and I won't hesitate. Now's our time and we are tempting fate. Now's our time and we won't hesitate. So come on.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And your ladies champion in the half marathon with a blistering 1:25. It was Georgie Revel. No, Georgie. Congratulations, ladies. On to the men's half marathon. On to the men's half marathon. If you're in the top three, make your way to the finish line, guys. In a time of 1:24 from Neath Harriers. Put your hands together, Sam Hopkins. In a time of 1:22.08 in second place. In a time of 1:22.08 in second place, Craig Burrows. And in a blistering 1:15, he almost caught the commentary team off guard. From Team Western Tempo, your men's half marathon champion is Stephen Derrett. It's marathon time, people. In the ladies' marathon, she knows I'm looking at her because she was late last year. In third place, in a time of 3 hours and 12 minutes. Put your hands together for Sarah Thomas. In second place in the marathon, a time of 3:04. Give her a massive round of applause. It's Natalie Lawrence. And she's done it again, a blistering 2:55. She takes the prize money, and it remains her crown, the ladies' marathon champion of the Wales Marathon. Give her a huge round of applause. It's Emily Marchant. Your lady marathon champions. Don't go anyway, ladies. We need you later. So we move on to the men's marathon, and what a marathon it was. The Wales Marathon. In third place, local boy from Tenby Aces. Give him a real Tenby welcome. It's Edward Clements. In second place, in a blistering 2:39, it's your long course weekend 2022 champion, it's Donald Brooks. And your men's champion of the Wales Marathon, in a new course record time of 2:34.53. He's breaking all the records here the last couple of years. Give him a huge round of applause. It's Liam Lloyd. Okay, long course athletes, if you start making your way to the athlete village, into the Erdinger tent area, we'll be calling you down the next 5 minutes. Make your way to the end of the red carpet, end of the finish line. Make sure your gold bands are on. You need your gold band to come down this red carpet today.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sharon Williams, Peter Jones, Graham Withers, Debbie Jones, Tamsin Law, Sophie Gilbert, Michael Sturgis, Karen Dale, Joseph Smart, Nigel Phillips, David Besant, Louisa Barnes, Scott Lloyd, Christopher Richards, John Dowd, Sarah Robson, Craig Law, Timothy LeBon,
Thank you, mate.
Ian Warren,
Getting it from you means a lot.
Phil Evans, Sarah Plank, Kevin Webley, Rachel Bodis, Gary Moores, Brian Cotton, Joanna Artisan, Owen Bateman, Sean Tudor, Matt Boyes, Emma Thomas, John T. Friday, Mark Breakwell, Lee Lawrence, David Atkinson, Paul Jones, Julie Jones, Dave Tom, welcome back Dave, Helen Monroe, David Sykes, Neil Helling, Craig Griffiths, Russell Williams, Daniel Edmonds, Christopher Roberts, Daniel Doughty, Jason Ennis, Daniel Toogood, Kate Davis, Steve Lawrence, Heather Rapen, Charlie Whitney Jones, Morgan Smith, Mangawa Itimu, Tim Bailey, Garen Edwards, Greg Boyce, Kirk Hunter,
Well done.
Chris Wells, Stuart George, Jonathan Williams, Ian Moore, Amy Whitmore, David Francis, Chris Whitehead, Paul Rogers, James Alexander, Christopher Jones, Kev George, Simon Grant, Millie Crane, Matthew Brown, Daniel Rees, Fiona Reynolds, Ian Jones, Paul Bagshaw, Liam Gilby, Jason Freeman, Gareth Morris, Peter Stevens, Tom McCollin, Kevin Williams, Nia Simpson, Jason Dixon, Brian Hussey, Matthew Palmer, Dean Edwards, Gabrielle Rollinson, Karen Fitzgerald, Karen Fitzgerald, Ruth Kent, Gareth Jones, Leanne Sheldon, Martin Spencer, Peter Edwards, Himanshu Shastiva, Ben Bundock, Ellie Reynolds, Hugh Williams, Peter Fudge, Elise Emerson, Christopher Clark, Harry Malone, Barry Jones, Jess Simpson, Jason Davis, Dave Mitchell, Jamie Rowlands, Hugh Davis, Neris Lloyd, Kevin Knight, Paul Brooks, Bethan Wooten, Eva Neville, Matthew Burkett, Luke Hollyman, James Finch, Anthony Watch, Edward Bolton, David Mason, Luke George, James Williams, Graham Starmer, Tyler Tuger, Julian Burnt, Amy Kernan, Simon Reiter, John O'Willicombe, Callum Serafini, Mark De Marini, Michael Martin, Michael Chapman, Rachel Wade.
Well done. Smashed it. Well done, mate. Awesome. Well done. Awesome.
Scott McLaughlin,
Hang on.
Lucy Davis, Tom Darby, Hayden Johns, Guy Harvey, Jason Cross, Sean Durham, Claire Mosley, Jonathan Gray,
Well done. Awesome work. Well done, big man. Well done. Whoa, such a noise.
Jonathan Gray, Tom Lynch, Ewan Anthony, Daniel Evans, Chesney Chick, Joel Chick, Jonathan Wales, Ian Smerden, Mark James, Reese James, Ellie Horrocks, Jenny Hill, Ricky Killeen, Paul Pomeroy, Richard Mercer, Josh Gilvia, John O'Hill, Andrew Hill, John Watts, Cameron Jones, James Muck Norton, Nathan Jaju, Mihai Kozma, David Ordis, Ross Stewart, Dylan Thomas, Darren Ford, Justin Jones, Stephen Woolley, Lucy Chifo, Darren Gregg, John Miles, Sam Henderson, Steve Cole, Mark Davis, Gavin O'Malley, Nicola Backshaw, Ben Baker, Griffith Davis, Carl Baldwin, Richard Lewis, Graham Wright, Kerry Cockman, Mark Baker, Leon Rogers, Rudian Reston, Alice Maiden, Sam Ormond, Mark Taylor, Stephen Crook, Billy Taylor, Lee Harvey, Tom Snellgrove, Robbie Stevens, Sarah Booker, Carl Prothero, Paul Bruton, Melanie Davis, Mike Dilley, Russell Clark, Cameron Tallis, Jay Brace, Kane Prothero, Desmond Chesby, Joseph Edwards, Andrew Wathen, Matthew O'Brien, James Dilks, Matthew Whitehead, Morgan Roberts, Jamie Jones, and Richard Babbage. Simon Batty, Jesper Pedersen, Andrew Schofield, Ben Gota, Grant Rees, Darren Gibbons, Alice Richards, Claire Stubbs, Darren Lynch, Nikki Whitehead, Christian Madge, David Schooling, Mark Cox, Michael Bird, Matthew Dawes, Dan Pullin Warren, Christopher Dunn, Ronnie Kynes, Jonathan Kiff, Luke Markry, Richard Pelter, Lee Carson, Steve Amos, Dan Tong, Craig Andrews, Chris Jones, Dan Casey, Nicky Reese, Joseph Broad, Kirsty Walker, Gareth Allison, Chloe Davis, Jordan Discombe, Brennick Richards, Jonathan Williams, Wayne Chinnock, Justin Howells, Paddy James, George Baker, Morgan Slate, Christian Gregory. We're going sub 13 hours now, people. Matthew Rayson, Jonathan Walters, Gregory Lewis, Christopher Lord, Gethin Davis, Philip Montgomery, Martin Oliver, Chris Morris, Kerry Jones, Andrew Williams, Will Law, Tony Barker, Reese Thomas, Gareth Reese, Paul Hayden, Andrew Butland, Jeff Adams, James King, Adam Floyd, Liam Williams, Sarah Spreitenberg, Rob Williams, Neil Ridley, Robert Bailey, Darren Beddoes, Wayne Hackett, Joe Andrews, Gareth Collier, Adam Linforth, Sarah Burkett, Matt Hall, Matt McGibbon, Brian James, Neil Williams, Neil Maliphant, Reese Owens, Daniel James, Evan Parry, Simon White, James O'Donnell. Robert Floyd, Daniel Scott, Yolo Thomas, Neil Jones, John Webb, Dan Hortop, Andrew Hudson, Sean Gittings, Jamie Sylvester, Claire Jackson, Simon Shaw, Luke Exton, Billy Connor, Hugh Evans, Miriam Maggs, Chris Morgan, Michael Harris, Leighton James, Callum Beacon, Delmy Davis, Andy Taylor, Martin Fitzgerald, Bethany Eardley, Richard Pegler. What a sight, guys, what a sight. Craig Ramph, Joe Roderick, Stuart Matthews, Andrew Reese, Nick Elliott, Sean Adams, Scott Wemyss, Daniel Miles, Genevieve The, Christian Jones, Harriet Johnson, Lloyd Mellons, Connor Dimmock, Stephen Reese, Tobias Cornwell, Dave Clear, Two pages to go. Darren Wagg, Richard Hughes, Jill Cliff. Welcome back, Jill, to the red carpet of Long Course Weekend. This lady, second so many times here and in Mallorca. She's back racing again. Great to see her here. James Bream, Sean Mangan, Steve Collins, Tom Whitmore, John Cotton, Nick Howells, Barnaby Gray, Tommy Taylor, Richard Fauvel, Alex Simpson, Sean Duggan, Will Morris, Dave Tilley, Craig Andrews, Owen Stadden, James Morris, Nathan Tweed, David Turner, Craig Hellier, Chris Ty, Andrew Lowry, Daniel Price, Oliver Azirati, Gemma Jones, Stuart Lee, Martin, Lauren Davis, David Allen, Joe Williams, Jamie Manning, Jonathan Fisher Black, Luke Cross, Max Lauday, Owen Bennett, Thomas Channel, Gareth Thomas, Jack Arnold, Philip Evans,
Congratulations, sir. Great job. Thank you very much. Well done, sir. Congratulations, sir. Great job. Well done. Congratulations, sir. Great job. Great job. Thank you. Congratulations, sir. Great job. Well done.
Andre Arcana,
Congratulations, sir. Great job.
Stuart Dunn,
Great job, sir. Well done.
Simon Jones, Tim Lewis,
Great job. Thank you.
Hugh Reese, James Wanless, Kathy Stringer, Kirk Matthews. Jamie McElroy. Richard Airy. Pete Cornwell. Jessica Haney. Ben Strelly. James Soames. Miles Keneally. Luke Hurley. Gavin Stockman. Mark Barrow. David Long. Chris Russell. Powell Vilogorski. Dylan Davis. Michael Roderick. Sean Jasper. Adam Morgan. Brad Clark. And your top 10. In 10 hours, 11 minutes. Owen Lewis. In 9:56, Gareth Moran. In 9:50, Gareth Davis. In 9:49, Francisco Gomez. In 9:29, Esward Castro. And fourth place, 9:19, Oliver Whitby. And now, Tenby, turn your eyes to the right. We do it slightly different for the juniors. You guys know what they've been through, so we give them the champions walk. We bring the juniors down the champions channel. 50 juniors are allowed to enter. I can confirm 43 of them made it. So please, guys, start and give them a massive round of applause as we bring them down the champions channel. Olivia Morris. Kyle Harris. Harris Wood. Freddie Sayers. Iona Jones. Maisie James. Marie Collier. Ewan Parry. Millie Jenkins. Maddock Evans. Harry Searle. Yori Sheldon. These are your champions of the future, people. Matthew Cox. Aaron Batacha. Rhiannon Heredia-Rowe. Paige Douglas. Emily Hayward. Spencer English. Owain James. Evan Powell. Maximilian Figursky. Clara Rhodes. Kai Roberts. Jack Thomas. Isaac Barry. Harry Griffiths. Katie Evans. Daniel Davis. Aaron Smith. Dylan Lloyd. Iggy Howe. Leo Titler. Zachary Beddoes. Joshua Morgan. Sean Rowlands. Albie Howe. And Phil O'Hurley. Right, guys, now for the serious stuff. At Long Course Weekend, we share the podium as well. We don't have a male podium and a female podium. We share it. And in third place with a swim time of 30 minutes, a 2:28 bike, a 45-minute run, and a 3:44 overtime, your ladies' third place goes to Bethany Clifford. In third place in the men's, in the boys' race, with a swim time of 31 minutes, an incredible 2:12 bike, and a 40-minute run, an overall time of 3 hours and 24 minutes. Put your hands together for Charlie Good. We move back to the girls from Pembroke County Swimming with a swim time of 28:20, a 2:20 bike and a 47-minute run, a 3:36 overall. Put your hands together for Bronwyn Clissold. In second place in the boys, he's no stranger to our podiums. He's going to be around for a long time, I'm sure, with a swim time of 28:39, a 1:59 bike, a 40-minute run, a 3:09 overall time. Racing on a Propel Next Generation, Jaden Morgan. And it's junior champion time. In first place, your junior long course champion with a swim time of 30 minutes and 2:15, but ran a 42-minute 10K today to win in 3 hours 28 minutes, racing out of Cardiff Junior Tri Club. Your champion, Fionn Mulford. Enjoy the walk, Fionn, it's special. We move to the boys. A 28-minute swim, a 2-hour bike, and a 37-minute 10K. These guys are just incredible. 3:05 from Bridgend Swim Club. Your boys champion, your junior long course champion. It's Evan Price.
For the big ones, or they do it? Sure. Ask Scott. Ask Scott. The fourth medal for the other six. We do. Where is it? Rory?
He's milking this one, isn't he? I don't blame him. Temby, I give you your junior long course champions of 2024. And before we recognise our 3 champions in the male and the female overall, we have a very special relationship with 3 Royal Welsh here. You've probably seen them around helping out all weekend. And this year they have a Welsh Warrior Award for courage, spirit and humiliation. The 3 Royal Welsh Regiment, by kind permission of the commanding officer of 3 Royal Welsh, Lieutenant Colonel David Evans of 3 Royal Welsh, to present the trophy, Major Gary Thompson. Over the weekend, we listened to you guys that have made it onto the red carpet. Your stories, how you've got on and what you've done. We saw Liam cycle all the way in from Wiseman's Bridge without a seat post, and then go and break the course record on the marathon the next day. It's quite impressive. But this prize goes to a man who swam, took on a little bit of water, completed the swim, was up all night being sick, did not sleep, came out on his bike, just made it through on the bike, went back to bed, came back and smashed the marathon. He's made it to the red carpet. Put your hands together, please, for Richie Lee Killen, wherever you are, sir. Make your way down to the podium. The trophy is yours. And now we move on to crown our champions of 2020 floor, Tembe. In third place with a swim time of 1:13 in the ladies, a 6:20 bike, a 3:13 run, an overall time of 10 hours 47. Put your hands together for Sarah Thomas. In third place in the men's, with a 53 swim time, a 4:56 bike, and a 2:39 marathon, 8:29 overall, racing out of Talk Fitness. Put your hands together for Donald Brooks. In second place, very popular here in Tembe, she won the marathon with a swim time of 1:24, a 6:19 bike, and a 2:55 marathon, 10:39 overall. Give her a huge Tembe welcome. It's Emily Marchant. Second place in the men's with a swim time of 49:46, a 4:44 bike out there, and a 2:47 run. Overall time of 8:21. He's new to long course, but he's podium today. Give him a huge round of applause. Make this special for him, Josh Lewis. We move on to your lady champion. We move on to your lady champion. No lady has ever defended the title since 2010, since this event began. But this lady swam 59 minutes, biked 6:19, ran a 3:04 marathon in a combined time of 10:23. She's done it. Your defending champion and 2024 champion, Natalie Lawrence. We move on to the men. She's enjoying this, and why not? What a champion she's been all year. We're so proud to have her as a champion again. We are so lucky at long course with our champions. And with a swim time of 5:51 minutes, a bike of 4:47, a new course record on the run of 2:34, an overall time of 8 hours and 13 minutes. Your men's defending champion, the 2024 champion, is Liam Lloyd. Your champions of 2024.
Let's celebrate, guys!
Let's have the Erdinger, guys. It's Erdinger time now on the podium. Do you want a countdown? 1, 2, 3. Let's have it, people! And that brings our long course weekend to a close in 2024. It just leaves me, on behalf of the team, the crew at Long Course Weekend, to say thank you so much. We do never take it for granted that so many people support Long Course Weekend all over the world now. But it is down to you, the athletes, and especially the spectators. It's you guys that make it so special. The local athletes, the local clubs, the guys that travel 52 countries here. Thank you very much indeed. Diolch yn fawr. Safe journey home. And we'll see you in Yorkshire.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on so you are strong, yeah. today.